I'm sorry, guys. I I lose track of time so easily, and then when I was like, I don't know, time went so fast. I'm mad too because it's already freaking 11 o'clock. I have 2 appointments tomorrow I have to go to, and I was really ready to do the live all day. So I'm kind of mad at myself. But I'm here now. Hopefully, there's some people that are still awake. Hey, y'all saying? They weren't asked if they weren't asked if they were a wife. Dr. Joyce, I'm still confused what you mean. Oh, because you said where Sarah, you know why I said that is because it's in the title. I don't know. I don't know what I thought because the title of the thing, I was confused. I don't know. That's why I was a little bit confused. Like, wait, wife Sarah? What are you talking about? Because that's in the title. That's all. Um, Sorry, I didn't mean anything. I don't know why I said it. I just thought because my title. That's the only reason. That's it. That's what I don't know. I was confused what you which one you were asking. Um, Hi, conspiracy therapist. I'll try to read as much as I can, guys. It's a late night. Okay. Oh, you did, Melissa? Good. Yay. You got it. Cool. Oh, thanks, Alex. Hey, Deb. Good. All right. All right, let's continue here. No, yeah, so it's interesting. So I actually want to show you guys something too. Hold on a second. I want to show you. I want to show you what ooh, I just did. Okay. So I just want to show you what I mean because remember I was trying to describe to people why I could not redact with Adobe on the first 60 it let me, but then the rest of the 900 pages will not let me redact. Can I show you what it does when I try to redact? Okay, so normally you hit redact and you could redact like it'll cover like a text message. So now with however they saved it, I try to redact and this is what it does. It redacts big chunks. It will not let me focus on one name. So maybe that'll clear it up for some of you guys who were getting mad at me when I had to go talking about, you don't have anything planned. Well, editing, you miss something. Editing 900 pages, sometimes you miss phone numbers, sometimes you miss stuff. So because of that, I had to go exit out, find it where I had the original saved because this, you save it for somewhere. I had to go find that, click on it because I have so many different files for kiosk messages, and then go put it into a place where I could scribble it out with my hand, slowly scribbled out. So that's why it sucks because it's making my job so much harder because normally it's so quick to redact. You could just go, psh, psh, psh. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so I'm glad that I wanted to show you that. I was like, I wish I would have showed them what I was talking about. I was describing it. I could have just showed them. Um, isn't that annoying though? Yeah, see, that's why I thought that too. Yeah. Wait, you're offended by what, Dr. Joyce? What? Never asked what you're the one that said, "Well, where's Sarah?" You were the one that asked the question. I just responded. I said, "Who Sarah? Which Wade wife Sarah?" That's all. You asked me a question. So I was trying to specify what you were talking about. It's not like I just went up to you and said, "Hey, where's Sarah?" I didn't say I was just responding to your question. I am so confused why you're upset. Like, what? Are you talking about because I asked you, Dr. Joyce, you mean Wade wife? That's what you're is that what you're offended by? Look at my thumbnail and my title. If you can't see why I was wondering what you meant, then I don't understand how because the whole title has Sarah in the title. Why does that offend you though? What offends you about that? I don't get it. Like, what is offensive about that? You asked you asked me the question. No, I was answering. I was specifying because I didn't know what you meant. That's all. Wow. That's crazy. I'm so confused. There are multiple ones. Yeah. I don't. Oh. Oh, wait, Dr. Jill, I think you're misunderstanding me. Oh, you totally misunderstood what I was saying. I was asking Wade wife Sarah, not you being a Wade wife. So when you asked where's Sarah, I put, see, I was typing out so fast because I was trying to hurry up and get ready and get my coffee. But my response should have said, if I would have typed out everything, it should have said, do you mean Wade wife Sarah? But I just put Wade wife question mark, like that Sarah. That's what I meant. I hope you hear me what I'm saying because I think this was a big misunderstanding. It's crazy how like I didn't even catch what I was missing there. That's what it was. No, I didn't call you a wait wife. Please come back. Now I see why you were offended. Okay. No, that's not what I meant. I was answering your question. I was asking Wade wife Sarah. I just didn't you know how we abbreviate and we're so quick and we just I'm rushing and I was answering your question, so I thought you understood. I thought you understood I was meant. I was asking like which Sarah do you mean? That's all. Because I wasn't sure if you honestly, I was wondering if you were asking like where's Sarah at in the text, or I wasn't like following. I just thought you meant maybe something with this what's coming up. That's what I meant. Are you understanding it then? I hope Dr. Joyce, do you swear I swear I wasn't calling you away into life. I swear to God. Go back. You said, "Where's Sarah?" And I said, "Wade wife?" Question mark. I meant which Sarah? The Wade wife Sarah? I meant I was asking you. That's all I swear to God. That's why I was like so confused here for a minute. I'm glad the chat helped me realize what you probably how you were taking it. Yeah, no, no, Dr. Joyce says, I don't think I never thought you were a Wade wife. That's not what I was doing at all. I swear to God. Swear on the Bible. I was asking which Sarah you were referring to. That's all. I swear. Um, okay, so well, no, I wanted to clear that up because that was a big misunderstanding. Wow. Like now I get it. I'm sorry. I should have typed it all out. Rapper, stop it. You guys are fun. Oh, is it April 1st? Is that why you guys are all saying it is April? I didn't even realize. Duh, you guys kept saying April Fools. It is April 1st. Okay. All right. All right, let's start this. So we're gonna start with Alexis here. So this Alexis is red. Alexis red. So this is where we picked off. So Alexis says, I got cleared. Call you later. When are you off work? And then she says, no effing. Oh, wait. This was a kind of interesting. I wanted to point this out. I didn't even catch it when I was reading it the other day. So Wade says, I got cleared. Call you later. When are you off work? So he's talking about Alexis Red, the one that was at the trial. She says, no effing call me now. And then Vivian says, I'm at work, babe. Got a call, but only have to work for a few hours today. I think I'll be back home around 10 p.m. So at your time, 4. Will you call then? And Kelly says, hey, I tried to send you a sexy bikini pic and they declined it. LMAO. Call me. Let me make sure I have my audio set up right. Okay, yeah. And then Jesse says, I'm back if you want to call. Vivian says, babe. Jesse, all for some reason, the ones from Jesse and to Jesse now, and I know the last batch they were redacted, but if you remember the batch before that, they weren't. So it's like recently, since I've been ordering them from since the last couple months, they started redacting them, but they didn't used to redact them like this. So I do think something's going on because so from Jesse redacted, and you notice a lot of the ones that even to Jesse are redacted. Here we go. Wade Wilson to Jesse redacted. Now I didn't redact those. And then Jesse says, these people seriously suck, LOL. Can you call me? Zainab says, waiting on you. Wade to Vivian says, yes, baby, I can call you then. Love, not a problem, of course. I can call then, love, not a problem, of course. I got back now. I had a visit with people who came to see me about court on the 23rd, babe. I didn't get your pics or money, baby. LOL, this sucks. And then Vivian says, I'll call my friend again later and ask her if she can see if it worked. Photos, 2 have been rejected, 2 are pending review. You'll get both today. I'll write to you when I get home, and then don't keep me waiting for hours again. I need this again today. I can't think about anything else all day. We'll talk later. Then Jesse says, you see how a lot of it's redacted. And it says, well, more or less, when I called the other number, the woman was extremely unhelpful and transferred me to a sheriff. LOL. There's a bunch redacted. It says, I tried calling the other number again, but no one answered. So I'm assuming they are on lunch. I'll try when my call ends around 12:30 again. I love you. Then Stephanie says, hello, Wade. I live in Canada. I'm 32. My name is Stephanie, and I think you're effing gorgeous. I'm sure you probably get a bunch of these. And really, I don't even know if you're going to read this because I don't understand half this messaging shit. I hope you do get it, though, and I hope you reply because you are an absolutely dime. Take care. P.S. I would attach a few pictures, but I haven't figured out how yet, but I will. Kristen says, it's definitely my cell, but I'll give you my office phone. I signed up for Connect Network, so I can just use that for calls. This is my office number. Disregard the other number I gave you earlier. And then Kelly says, Wade, well, I don't know what is going on with you or what. So I think this will be my last email to you. Had to be out of there by now. I don't want to play games with you or anything if you got another girl. I'll leave you be now. Talk to you later. Then Jesse says, done with my call. Any update? Heidi says, I miss you. Had dreams about you all night. Jamie says, I know you're swamped. My emails are by email, sorry, and you haven't gotten a chance to respond, but there is now a couple petitions people are signing for you not to get the death penalty. Now I'm not sure how you can get the judge to see it, but if you can, it might help. I don't know though. The hashtag is Let Wade Wilson Live. 1,023 people have signed the first one. 688 of those are just from today. People are also sending money to help promote the petition. I personally think with the right meds and therapy, you should be free, but that's not how normal people see it. Also, faking your remorse might get you pretty far. Humans want emotions and remorse. That's what they are looking for. So fake it. Also, one of your exes told the world that you have a daughter. Personally, I feel kids should be left out. And making thirst traps of old pics of you, talk about clout chasing. There are some people in her comments cutting her down and calling her a 3 when you are a 10 and stuff like that. I find it hilarious. I think that is it for now. Hope you get a chance to read this and write back or call. You have my number, but stay safe, and I'm praying for you. I'm trying to think. Is she talking about Kelly? Because she's saying she's a 3 and you're a 10. Because I mean, when people talk about Wade's ex, sometimes they're talking about Mila, sometimes they're talking about Kelly. I don't know. Anyway, Jesse says, baby. Vivian says, it should be here today, babe. She told me it can really take 24 hours because I'm with a German bank. On Connect Network, it says only accept US credit cards, but my bank approved it, so it's definitely coming today. Raquel says, I feel this, oh my God, I might have to start skipping some of hers because she repeats this same stuff. I feel bad for children that were murder victims, and some murders were worse than these. So I don't care if he killed 2 adults. Like, sorry, I don't care. I guess God makes it happen because it happened to children. This happened to adults, not children. So yes, I don't give a F if he killed adults. I don't know who else reads these messages, but he ended 2 people and then turned himself in. He didn't go past 2 people. In nature, animals kill and animals are eaten by the other animals alive. Like, what the F? I'm sorry, I'm not going to hate him just because he has born with something wrong with him. He was born like that. It's not all his fault. Something went wrong before he was born. Wade Wilson is for sure going to hell after this planet. His physical body will sure be tortured. It's weird because she's writing to him. She's acting. He for sure will scream and stuff. Do I think he deserves to be there for eternity? Like, if someone strangled me, I would think they deserve to be there for eternity. Yes, it was someone else, not me. So, like, when I see his face, it makes me sad for him for some reason. Also, he isn't the worst out there. There is way worse, and it would never compare to what they did. The fact it doesn't compare and never will makes me be friends with him. I'm a victim of a stalker and was never left alone. After some after someone is never left alone, every single person after would like a murderer like this and want that in their life after. What Wade Wilson goes through in afterlife, hell will be worse than the victims. So, like, I don't care. And I still be friends with him because he is for sure going there, but I don't believe he deserves to be there for eternity. Like, I'm sorry he was born that way. It's not all him. He was possessed. They're dead. They don't feel anything. They also don't even know what happened to them. Their energy left. Anything that dies, all their pain, everything is gone. Okay, I'm gonna skip. This is we could skip a couple of hers and we still will see it because she repeats a lot of the stuff. So hopefully, I used to think they were interesting, but she says the same thing. So we're gonna skip some of them because they're really long. So Jesse says, "Ugh, stop being busy. Your wife misses you." Amanda. So this is Amanda, the one that remember the picture. He has her picture up in death on the death row. So that's this Amanda, and that gave her they gave him money too. So she says, "So I'm sitting here at the airport waiting to head back to New York and going on social media, of course, I see your face since it's pretty much all over TikTok. It makes me constantly think of you, wondering and asking myself why I decided to write you. Seeing a handsome guy I was so attracted to, but it wasn't only that I wanted to know more about you, there is something about you that makes me crave attention from you. Yes, we had a few conversations that I loved, as well as you making me feel insane in a good way, but only wanting so much more. I literally sit here imagining us effing, and I'm crazy. Am I crazy to think that? Am I crazy for writing to you? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for wanting something that's not a fairy tale and perfect, but but could be perfect in a different way with you. Maybe I'm too much. I really don't know what it is. Maybe me saying I will eventually have you fall in love with me was way too much, lol. I guess maybe I'm looking for the one I can connect with and love. It's pretty hard to find love out here. So I thought, let me write to Wade Wilson and get to know every part of him. Did I ever think in a million years you would reply to me? LOL. Not really, because I can only imagine your inbox. But you instantly got my attention and kept my attention. You are a desirable man, and it's hard not to want you. You literally gave me a little of you and then kind of went quiet. Do you want love? Do you want someone by your side throughout your journey? Anyways, I'm sending you some more money to help with your food. I know every little bit helps. I'm a giver, and my heart breaks for you in your situation, love. I can't even imagine what you go through. And then there's some redaction. I'll be going to Florida for a vacation very soon. Maybe buy a condo or something. Also, would love to see you in person if that's something you still want. But I wanted to tell you if you need anything in jail and then the prison you go to, I'm here for you. I want to help you in any way I can, be your support. I always say we all need someone sometimes. I don't know much of your situation in jail, meaning your phone time and your use of the tablet. I do miss hearing your voice, even though it was just one time. I know you said you were in trouble and getting cleared, and I hope everything worked out for you. I don't want to lose talking to you, Wade. I also sent another picture. Let me take a sip of this. Okay. So Wade to Nadia. I'm going to dominate the F out of your little ass self. I like the pic with your ass up looking ready to be effed. Send your number. Then Jesse says, starting another call at 2, then I have one at 3 and 4:30. So I'll just talk to you tonight. Zainab says, I'm starting to think the word promise doesn't mean much to you. Is someone else trying to entertain you and you're letting them? Then Deanna says, okay, so I'm just going to be straight up. What do I got to do to make you my man? I just can't seem to get you off of my mind. I want to be yours and be able to hold you down in there like I feel like you deserve. I also want to get on your nerves I also don't want to get on your nerves message you so much. So I'll just wait for you to respond so we can talk again. We'll talk soon, I hope. Jesse looks some more redactions and then it says, I love you. I'm sorry. Wade to Jesse, the whole thing's redacted. I mean, what are they saying that they're redacting? Andrea says, call me, Jesse, another one, all redacted. Nadia says, and how am I laying in that picture? That's how I want it. I think this is a phone number if I'm remembering. I want you to grab my waist from behind and put my legs around you so I can't go nowhere. I forgot. Wait, listen. I forgot I work. I forgot I work a little later today. I don't get off till 6:37 ish. But once I'm home, I'm all yours. Jesse, redacted. Jesse, look. I really effing hope they pass along the message. If not, I'll keep calling. Wade to Jesse. I guess he says nothing yet. Jesse says, I'm sorry, love. I promise I'm working on it. Trying to find an email too if I can. And Jesse, most redacted, but it says, got off my call early and then redacted. Elena says, you could at least message me back. Let me know you're okay because you have been trying to phone me. Hope you're all right, anyways. Then Vivian says, I'm home now and going to take a shower. Will you call me at 4? I have to tell you something. Nothing bad, rather something very good. Wade, question marks, Andrea, Jesse, freaking redaction, and then I love you. Wade to Vivian says, yes, baby, of course. Wade to Andrea says, what happened, LOL? Vivian to Wade says, thank you. Raquel, I'll read this one because it's not very long. So Raquel says, you're so effing hot, like you don't want to know. Like I'm telling you, this is the only murder on earth that what they did is so hot, like no one else can do that. Like years later, I can't even process how hot you are. Like I want to lay down with you so bad. You don't want to know how hot you are. I rather you be hot than ugly because afterlife, your pain, because afterlife should literally take all the evil out of you. Can't leave that until the evil is out. What you did is actually hot. I don't even effing care. I also think drugs are one of the real reasons why too. You need a second chance to live because what you go through after you die will be worse than victims. I can make this bigger. There we go. That's better. Okay. Elena says, you don't have to ignore me. You could at least message me back. Christina says, you can call if you want. I got a little busy, but now I'm good. Wade to Stephanie says, you've got an American number? If so, we can talk. Then Wade to Raquel says, what's your number again? I'm going to call you now. Like Wade reads these crazy messages that Raquel's writing him. And then his thought and response is, oh, what's your number? I want to call you. Like, what? Wade to Deanna says, I want my full name in ink on your skin. And you hold me down all the way. Those two things about it, and we can make it really happen, me and you. And then he asked, what's your number to Deanna? Oh, I looked her up. There one day I've been collecting all the Wade wives pictures because as they leave phone numbers, I'm able to do background searches. And like, of course, they have your last names, but I'm able to cross confirm that the name matches the phone number and then, find a picture of them. Now, I don't find all of them, but I did find her last night, and she's actually really pretty. Like a lot of these girls are, there's some not a nice looking girls. She She's a pretty girl, this one right here. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Anyway, Deanna says, don't play with me because I'll have your name on me this weekend. That's not a problem. I just want it to be me and you. No one else. I'm a woman of my word, and I told you before I was going to hold you down, so I meant it. All I ask is if you don't have me looking stupid, I want to hear your voice again. Wait, I want to see something. Why do I think? Hold on. Zanab says, bye then. Wade to Deanna. I'm not around to be playing games. I'm serious as anything. I say what I want and I mean it, baby. You handle that this weekend. My full name, exactly where I want it at. And it's all us. I can call your pretty ass today, soon, after 4. And then Wade to Zanab says, I'll call in an hour when the phone is back on. It's off at the moment. Deanna says, yes, please call me. I get off at 3:30. Did you get my other pictures I sent you? And where do you want me to put your name at, baby? Now I'm wondering, wait, is it Deanna or Donna? Because I feel like the one that I looked up, why do I feel like it's the same one? Because that's not, she goes by another name too. So now I can't remember maybe if it's this one or that one that I said was pretty. Hold on. Why, I don't know why I'm thinking they're the same person now. Hold on, just give me 1 minute. I don't know. I'll check after I read some because there'll be more. I put their names, but I put her real name on it, and this is not what she, like when you do a background search. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but okay. One of them, either this one or the other one, is pretty. I gotta look through my unredacted to confirm which one's which. Anyway, Zainab says, I guess we'll wait and see, won't we? Jesse says, I'm all done with my day, about to run to the liquor store to grab some stuff for tomorrow. If you want, you can call me at 4 and we can talk. I still have more questions for you. If you don't want to talk right now, though, I understand too. I love you so much, Mr. Wilson. Deanna says, I'm working at the moment. Write me on here. I'll be home this evening. It probably is this one because this is probably where she leaves her phone number too. So maybe Deanna's probably a different one. Stephanie says, no, I'm in Canada. You can't put phone out of the US. What if you phoned WhatsApp or some shit? I think you'd have to put my name on the list, I'm sure. Raquel, I'm not giving it today. I'm too sick today. I can't. I want to so bad, but I can't. I can't even like live now, right now. Just wait. I'm sick because I need something clean first. They don't clean it for everybody on earth on purpose. But I can get mine. It's not for like 7 more months or a bit more. They do it on purpose to everyone. Everybody has the same problem, need it clean and can't get it, but I can. Elena says, I'm going to try to put money in this phone thing next week, either Monday or Tuesday. So if I manage to do it, I will get you to call me because it's not working when you phone. And it's annoying me because I can't seem to get it for some reason. You tried to phone twice today, but not message him back. So I'll leave it till next week to put money on, see what's what. Zainab says, I need you to promise me. Raquel, like imagine being a hot person and then made a mistake like that, like made someone die. If I made a mistake and made someone die, I would want God to see me as a hot in the end, not ugly. I would want God to forgive me in the end and see me as hot. After you die, the choice becomes a mistake. Go figure, that is why I said mistake. Everyone knows what that means. If they don't, like, they need to be in a mental hospital. How can I not see you as hot? How can I not love you? Do you even know how much I love you? In the end, you deserve to leave hell. I don't get how the F anyone doesn't get it. Oh, I love you so much. I can't take it anymore. Nadia says, you better call me later or I'm going to be a whole brat. Jesse says, I think I'll have my letter to your judge done by today, or mostly done. I'll need to read through and probably revise it. Did you want me to send it to you to read too? And Susie B says, hey, Wade, I am sure people are telling you, but you are taking over the internet. There is a petition also going around to sign as people are against the death penalty. Your story is pretty unique and intriguing, but there is support for you and fans, which I know you are busy with all other people. Regardless, it's great for you, and hopefully, you are seeing the rewards in jail in your commissary account. I wish my phone worked last week so we actually spoke, but oh well, maybe another time. But keep well and good luck for July 23rd. Briar Rose says, I didn't hear what the prompts were saying, and I pressed one thinking that normally accepts it, but said not accepted and hung up. Zainab says, done waiting. Briar Rose says, that sucks. I couldn't hear it because I was helping my dad move a fridge. I hope you call again. I have money on the GTL. I also live in Fort Myers. I don't know why the phone just did that to me. Stephanie says, put my ass on your visitation list. LOL. I'll get in my car and drive to Florida because you're fine as F. Elena says, oh my God. Christina says, well, your voice is so damn sexy, and I know I want you more than I ever did before. I'm sure you have tons of other girls, but I want to be your favorite one. It was good talking to you, Wade. I can't wait to do it again. Vivian says, when are you calling? Susie B says, so nice chatting and hearing your voice. Great that the phone worked. Looking forward to hearing from you again. Look after yourself and enjoy your night, Susan. Christina says, I hate when I don't hear from you. I hope you're good, my love. I effing miss your ass. Zainab says, wait, I'm going to be upfront and honest with you as best I can. I've been waiting by the phone all day so I can hear your voice. I miss talking to you, but it's like this has taken a complete 180 in the opposite direction, and I end up talking to myself through these emails. It's quite upsetting when you think about it, especially after what we spoke about yesterday. Me falling in love with you and vice versa. I was actually planning my trip up to see you, but I've barely heard from you at all. I mean, there was a point where I got 4 calls from you and a dozen emails in one day. Now I'm lucky enough to even get one. It's just crazy because only yesterday we were talking about starting a life together. Me moving up to Florida so I can be closer to you, care for you, love you, and have babies with you. I'm just so confused, and I'd rather know now if I'm wasting my time with this because I genuinely don't know the answer. That lies with you, and I hope you respect me enough to tell me that at least. If it is that amazing, let's stop effing around and do something about this. If not, then at least we're clear about it. I told you before, I have never done something like this before, so it's all new to me. I don't know how this works, but what I will remind you of is this. Loyalty is a very big thing to me, and I will never be second best to anyone. And Jesse to Wade says, I actually do want you to read it because I don't want to send anything you are uncomfortable with. I can also read it to you over the phone. Sorry, I'm rambling now as I type it out. I love you. Briar Rose says, you can call now. I guess it's different than other counties. Anyways, I added it on the Via Connect. Raquel says, I want you out. I'm going to skip this. You guys, if you guys want to read it, you could wait, actually, this might be kind of interesting. Hold on. This might be a little bit different. So this is Raquel. I want you out just like one of my friends. They ended up a random innocent like them turned themselves in first and then gave my friend to them. My friend has been in prison for years for first degree, will be out in a few years. He touched me years ago like nothing. He was black, had the best looking face out of everyone on earth. Doesn't look like the other black people he was the best. Also, he was a real athlete too. It was the highest level. He was innocent and normal, would never do anything, but he has. I had to describe his face because no choice didn't want to. But for this I have to. He was not like everyone else. I believe that some murderers deserve to get out from hell too, like him, and you and a couple should get out. Like there has to be a balance or something. There's no way everyone is in there forever. A couple could be out. I want you out. I can't effing deal with how hot you are. That's all I think about every day. You out of it. It should never have you. Ew, I can't even imagine that. And Ashley says, honey, I was just making sure you got my pictures. Wasn't sure if you just have a lot of other messages coming through, I'm sure, and wanted to get a response before I gave my number. I really hope you reach back out and let me know if there's anything that I can do for you. I don't know if you are allowed to have like money sent to you or anything like that or visits. Not sure how all that works. Andrea says, I passed out. I'm sorry, baby. Jesse says, I think I'm done with that letter. Um, I'm not sure if you want to talk, but I'd love to read it to you. Camille, how was your day? Erica says, I know you don't care, and that's fine. It's been like that for a long time, and that's why I disconnected. Maybe I was hoping you'd call, but you didn't. So it is what it is. I was under I was under mad influence and effed up when I got the tat. It's kind of embarrassing. If I hadn't been drinking, ain't no way I would have done it. I'm actually drinking now, about to go downtown with Shannon. She's meeting someone from Cape Coral. Hope he's not a strange. Just kidding. We like those types. I don't know what that's supposed to stand for. Anyway. All right. Well, have a great night. I'm going to send you 4th of July pics tomorrow, whether you want them or not. Might even send some tonight. We're still effing too. Good night. So remember, Erica, the messages I had read earlier, he was accusing her of lying. Remember, she said, "Oh, my baby daddy freaking erased my messages or something," like blaming her baby daddy for not responding or whatever. And he's like basically saying you're lying. And then she's saying she got a tattoo. He's like, I don't even believe you got a tattoo. You're lying or whatever. And she says, yes, she did. So that makes me curious because now she's still going with she got the tattoo, but it's just messed up. I mean, I wonder if she really did. I don't know. I don't think she did. Anyway. Ooh, I missed one. Shoot. See, this is where it's a problem because when I do, then it's not too quick to redact. But I found a little hard, crappy way I could redact with what I'm given. Hold on, let me just do it. It won't take as long. Sorry. As much as I've went through these and I've looked, and as much as you look through, it's like so many pages that you still freaking forget some. Hold on, it won't take that long. I promise. I'm so mad. I really thought I got them all. I really did. I really did. Oh shoot! Maybe it will. It's like went blank when I. Oh my god! I gotta do it this really stupid way because I don't want to like move it. I don't want to move like undo it and redo it. So I found this. Shoot! It just freaking froze up. Come on, please. We're on 112. Hold on. I could just skip over. It's like turned white. It's froze. Shoot. Not responding. Come on. I don't know if I should do the Control-Alt-Delete or just try to wait for it. Sorry, guys. Freaking annoying. All right, I might have to just do it. So we're on page 112. No, not that. Adobe. Sorry. Okay. All right, let me go to 112. Yeah, it froze up on me. This sucked. Okay. Let me just say what it read, and then I don't have to take. So this next one is from Arlene to Wade, and it says, I don't like talking on the phone. I'm shy. But okay, fine. You could call me, and it gives her phone number, okay? All right. Oh. Hold on. I'm glad there's another name I missed. What the heck? I have to block out the name. Oh. Hold on. Let's just get a conversation started here. Oh my God, come on. That's the cross out one, okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh my Lord. Oh. Okay, so we're at Stephanie. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. But at least I showed you guys why I can't redact. Let me just, if you guys are new, this is what happens now when I redact. Oh. Is it gonna work now? Wait, it's gonna let me like, oh no, it doesn't. Look. And it doesn't have anything to do with the watermark because it doesn't work with the watermark. It does it with the watermark too. Usually when it's a watermark, it goes the diagonal. That's why you can't redact with watermark. But this is what it does. I try to redact a name and you can't do it because however they saved it and sent it sucks. So that's why I'm struggling. Before if I missed it, I used to be able to just hurry up, do it real quick. No big deal. All right. So Stephanie says, here, add me to whatever list you need. That's my number. So she gives her number. Wade says, or Jesse says, just want to say hi and that I love you so much. I miss you so much. I'm going to be eating in about a half hour and start the Bob Marley movie. I'd love to talk to you on the phone if you're feeling up to it, but I also don't want to pressure you. I'll be here if you don't want to call, my love, and I'll always answer. I love you so much forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever for all eternity and even past that and in every single lifetime. My soulmate and my love of my life. Okay. Andrea says, I love you, Mr. Wilson. Dana says, call me tonight or tomorrow. Jesse says, I miss you so effing much. Andrea says, tell me you love me, please. Aaron says, can you at least just message me back so I know if you're okay? And just don't feel like talking to me. Or wait, you're okay and just don't feel like talking to me, or if you're still on some BS in your insane situation, so I can continue making calls and filing complaints. Or if you want me to stop and just leave you alone, that's cool too. But I just wish you would let me know something because I've never been a good mind reader. LOL. Hope to hear from you soon. Love, Aaron. Amanda, which this is the Amanda. All these Amandas are in this for this video. It'll be that Amanda that was, remember the picture that was hanging in his death row cell and that gave him like $10,000 or whatever. Okay. Amanda says, I'm finally home, going to be taking some photos to send you. I also don't know why my other photo wasn't approved yet. Usually they approve it quick, but you will probably get them in the AM. Robin says, take care, hon. I wish you the best. Be careful out here. Jesse says, I love you so a bunch of so much. Okay. This is Sarah. This is Wade wife Sarah now. Now, all the rest of the well, at least the Sarahs that will come across in this video and probably the next, I'm sure. I don't know. I haven't got that far down, but for sure in this video, it's the Sarah, the Wade wife Sarah. Um, the one that, was going on people's channels and stuff. Actually, she might even be in chat right now. She goes in chats too a lot. Anyway, she says, "Do you need credits or money?" Wade says to Robin, "I love you, baby. Bye." Robin says, "Haha, lies. You don't love me, but okay, love." And Jesse says, "I keep checking my phone every 5 seconds, hoping I'll have a message from you or you'll be calling me. I miss you so much and I just want to talk to you." Camille says, "I was hoping you would have called, but no worries. I understand. Hope you had a good day." Robin says, "I love you too." Jesse says, "Baby, please, I'm begging you, even just a small message. I know you're okay. Please just respond to me." You know what I realized? I should. Is Stacy? I always forget to text Stacy to tell her that I'm live. She's not in chat, right? Hold on, let me text her. Oh no, I just thought of it. Okay. So then Jesse says that, and then Jesse says, "I love you so much, Wade. Please, baby, I'm a wreck right now. I can't lose you." Okay. And Jesse again says, I'm so sorry if I've ruined everything between us. I love you. I'm so sorry." Then Robin says, "Don't forget about me. When you're down and need a laugh, you can always call me. We'll always be friends. This is my last message to you, love. Reach out when you want. I'll keep this account, but I'm done being the first one to message. I love you. Good night." Wade says back to Robin, "I understand, and you're right, Robin. Stay here, though, okay? I love you." And then Robin says, "I love you too. I'll be here." And Jesse says, "I'm sorry. I ruined everything." And then Robin says, "LOL, you better text me when you get your jack in prison. Text my number when you get there." When you get your jack? What does that mean? What am I missing there? Yong says, "Hi, Wade. I tried to send you some trust fund, but it seems it doesn't work for you. I transferred from some credits to you. Maybe you want to write, um, maybe you want to write. I hope you can stay strong, Wade. I hate all these media. They really try their best to describe you like a monster. I saw you in court. You were such a gentleman, and you are gorgeous. Live and love, Wade." I'm trying to figure out, is Yang a male or female? I don't know. I guess maybe we'll be able to tell as we read more. Jamie says, "Are you not calling anymore?" Brittany says, "I am like borderline obsessed with you. It's becoming a real problem." Jesse says, "I love you. This is the last message, and I promise I'll leave you alone until you want to talk to me again if you do. I don't blame you if you don't, and I'm sorry again." Camille says, "I just got home. Do you want to call me? Do you have my number?" Vivian says, "Call question mark." Oh, okay. What's up, CB? Wait, let me see then. We'll put that in a perspective. Hold on. What did she say? Call me when you get your phone in prison. Okay. I didn't know that. Huh. Crazy. Anyway, I just got home. Do you want to call me? Do you have my number? Oh. Then Wade says to Andrea, "I will always love you with all my heart for this life." And what's next? Camille says, "Hey, Wade, I just want to say I'm glad you're doing fine. I feel like you're getting the love and attention you need right now. Not hearing from you actually has given me closure. I just want the best for you, honey. And if you're happy and you don't want to call me to talk, that's totally cool. I'm just glad you're finding comfort in someone or something. Like no need is good news." Wait, like no need is good news kind of thing. I realize you're not feeling this anymore. So I just want to say thank you so much for your time. And I really wish lots of love and brightness for the future. I will keep you in my prayers. Sweet love. Bless you in your life, Camille. Scribble this out. It's good. I was testing different things. I forgot to make that better. Anyway, he says, that made me smile so much, baby. I love you too. Jesse says, wait, please, I'm begging you, please call me. I need you. Please, 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 please. I need to talk to you. I can't live without you. Please talk to me. Desperation now. Please, 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 please. I need to talk to you. Huh. Nadia says, okay, so boom. I know I'm not yours, and you probably do this with a lot of girls, but I'm way too pretty and smart to be gassed up and jail talked. If you ever ready to actually F someone, let me know. You're good looking, but I can get anyone that's just good looking, LOL. Or I can get anyone that's just good looking. Okay. And then Jesse says, F please, baby, please. Fernanda says, hey, what's up? Have you already forgotten your Brazilian girl? Haha. Your inbox must be full of messages of the girls. They're all thirsty over you on the internet. I wish I lived near you to make some good visits, if you know what I mean. Unfortunately, I live very far away. So, anyways, I hope you're doing well. I'll be looking for you on TV this month. Bye. Take care. And Stephanie says, call me crazy, but I truly wish I was there. Wait, I truly wish there was a way to get you out of jail. But I meant what I said the other day. I'm here if you want someone to chat or need anything. Hopefully, no hear from you soon. Stephanie, probably hopefully to hear from you soon. And Jesse says, I'm sorry, Wade, I really am. I can't live knowing I've caused you pain like this. I'm sorry, I love you, bye. The way to Nadia says, I called you. You didn't answer, but it's okay. I understand. I'm hot, but you say you can go after other hot types. And so what's special here? What's special here then, right? LOL. Gotcha. Wade to Jesse, you're okay. We will talk tomorrow, babe. Then Vivian to Wade says, I want you to take my ass again tomorrow. No matter how much it hurts. And we'll do that until you can finally F me properly. I'm deleting Instagram and CO now. I love you. Connect. I'm trying to think what CO stands for. Natasha says, hey, baby, I know there's a lot going on. I know they're trying to make your life hard right now. I can just imagine. I'm thinking about you. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. You stay focused, please. It's the 4th tomorrow. I'm working. It's time and a half, so I'm definitely not going to miss that money. My love is I'm sorry you are going through this. Stay strong, baby boy. Good night, XOXO. Love, Natasha. Andrea says, good night, my very handsome man. Way to Vivian. Yes, we will. Each and every night, your ass gets effed with no time to heal up until you come for me and it gets effed properly, like you say. Okay, baby, take it all down with that and clean out your phone. No one knows you any longer, and you talk to no one. Tomorrow, I want for you to start with preparing to sell the things you have to unpacking the rest. I love you so much. Wow, dude. He's like trying to write this down for like title things. So he wants her to clean out her phone. No one knows you any longer. Talk to no one. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. I guess it's not surprising. Why am I acting surprised? Anyway, I want you for you to start with preparing to sell your things you have to and pack the rest. I love you so much. Wade to Andrea. Good night and sweet dreams to you as well, my love. We will talk soon again in the morning. I love you. Wade to Nadia. Too bad you didn't want to talk, but oh well on you, babe. Nadia to Wade. I have to act like a brat for you to call me. You are crazy, LOL. Call me back. I answered, but it hung up the second time. For some reason, it called from a different number than usual. The Wade Nadia says, in, but it's me, different tablet number, pick it up. Vivian says, I will. Good night, babe. I love you so much. And Andrea says, I love you more. Sleep well, Pookie. Nadia says, you can have my soul now. I'm done being a brat, lol. In the morning, make sure you have a pen so you can write down my info. And if we keep talking and I'm here during prison, my name better be on you somewhere, lol. Because when you actually see me, I'm taking your soul next, and that's a given. You won't be able to tell me no. Alexis, some of them I put notes on, but some of them I forgot. But yeah, this is the Alexis, the thread, the one that was at the trial. Says, I repeatedly have done what you asked. I called almost every day, multiple times a day. I have proof on a call log trying to get somebody and harass enough to see if they can get you off the damn confinement. And then you tell me you're cleared and you don't even call me and you don't message me, but that's all you say. But I guarantee you made so many calls today and answered so many messages, but it's cool. I know how things are going to be now. It's just shitty though. Always happens. Raquel, I'm sorry. Like, I imagine I was in bed with you. That's why I said I love you so much. I mean, a bed. You didn't like that. My friend agreed to touch when he's out of prison. Told me when he frees up, like he's a toucher. Like, how weird that he went there. Like, touch, not anything weird. Oh God, I don't even know what she's saying. Nadia says, and yes, guys like you only do come around once in a decade, and you're my preference, except a little crazier than usual. But I like someone who's possessive, lol. Night. Jessica says, hi, Wade. My name is Jessica. I live in Canada. I've been following your case, and I just want you to know that I do have supporters, that you do have supporters out here, there. No judgment here. You can feel free to talk to me in a safe place. I would like to be someone you could confide in about anything. I'm 38. I am 5'6". I have super long, thick brown hair, hazel eyes, full lips, skinny but curvy. I am French. Don't have the accent, however. Haha. I have went through a lot in my life, so I can understand people from all different aspects of life. I am a mom, however, I would prefer to just not talk about my children. I just want to talk about me and about you. I see the good in everybody. I'm trying to figure out how to send a photo on here, so please bear with me. I know you must be getting bombarded with plenty of emails and letters, but just know I am patient and I am looking forward to hearing from you. I've never been to Florida, but would love to go someday. If we continue to talk and things are good, maybe, just maybe, we can possibly have a visit if I come there. Anyway, just wanted to keep our first message short and sweet. You are trending all over TikTok. That's where I saw you. And honestly, my heart feels for you. Just remember, you have someone outside who supports you. Don't lose hope, okay? Today felt like an eternity waiting for you to accept my message. When you did, it brightened my day. Look forward to talking. Kindly, Jessica. Now we're on the 4th of July at 6:09 a.m. Wade writes Jesse and says, I'm trying to log into the tablet to use the phone, but when I do, it isn't actually allowing me to log in, but instead giving me error message. I'm restarting tablet right now to try again. And wait, that's from Wade to Jesse. And then he says, you better be? What? You think that would have been a response? But Wade writes that, and then he writes, you better be? Wade to Andrea. Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh. Anyway, waiting Andrea says, I'm awake, love. Give me a go ahead when you need me to call this morning. And I'm there, babe. I love you. And then he says, are you going to still be able to send me the money, babe? I checked now and it isn't there. I love you. I'll be waiting to call. And then Wade to Raquel says, you were going to send me your number again? Now and Wade is going to call you and own you. to Raquel. So he's like, talk. Oh my God, that's hilarious. You know how she like talks in the third person? She's like, oh, Wade, I like Wade. He's like kind of like Wade is gonna call and own you. He's kind of doing it like her, like she's talking about Wade, like it's almost not him. So he's like talking like Wade. Oh my God. That's funny in a way. Um, Wade to Jesse, trying again, second time now. Calling third time. This is 7:06 a.m. This is my only real account. Smartinmate.com. Wade and Nadia, you already at work? Then finished at 12 lunchtime. So he's asking her, are you finished at 12 lunchtime? Wade to Erica, you got the tat under the influence, lol. You're effing something else, you know? Good effing job anyway. BC, what is BC? BC, I didn't even, or because, I don't know. I didn't even want the tattoo the way you went and got it. So you can do whatever the F you want, but don't talk dumb shit to me either. Be all in or get the F out. Such a jerk. Oh, she didn't get it exactly the way you want. So now she just like marked her body, but it doesn't count on. That's crazy. I wonder what it said. Wait, is that the one that was because we were I think that's the one because we saw remember we have messages after this because I started out with like messages. Remember the last 1,000 pages? So I started out with messages like I think it started like mid-July up until August, right? Is this the one that got the Wade Wilson, the where it the character, the oh my God, I can't even think. The Wade Wilson from I can't even think what it's called, but is that the one that got that where it kind of could be either or? Remember that conversation? I don't remember. And he got really mad. I don't know if that was uh Erica or not. Anyway, so wait, Raquel, I'm going to call you in about 20 minutes and you will hit the bottom on the phone that tells you to put money on so we can talk. That is what you need to do, and you will listen to me and I will own you. I wonder what that conversation sounded like. Did we ever hear a conversation with him and Raquel? Oh, wait, hold on. I got super chats. Thank you, Don, for joining. I'm just now seeing that. Sorry, I'm not missing chat here. It's hard when I'm reading. Thank you. Well, thanks, conspiracy therapist. Okay. Oh, she did get the full name? Is that what you're saying? How do you know, A Skywalker? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Wade says, wait, hold on. Wade says, 1 minute, baby. Then Wade to Yong says, you can go send money for my trust, but use my Cash App. It works good. Do you have or can make a Cash App to do this? My Cash App name is Wade Stephen Wilson, and you will see it has a message from this as the picture. That would help me so much, Yang. Can you send more pics to me? I want to see you also. I'm putting up a fight so they can not do it to me. If you like, you can write a letter to support me from getting it and send that to my judge. Oh, so he's asking to write a letter to his judge in support of him. And it says, maybe I want your love, Yang. So he's writing this to Yang, asking for a letter, asking for money. Sending more pictures. I'm trying to figure out who this Yang is. So wait to Raquel, you can have it work because I have friends overseas who I talk with sometimes and they make it work. Way to Raquel. Go on the website, either connectnetwork.com or gtl.com and see if that works. Way to Fernanda says, Forgotten my perfect Brazilian woman. Never true. I only didn't have the phone number by now. My living situation is some better. So why don't you send it again to me and I'll call and talk, baby. Um, Wade to Raquel. Tell me when you get it done. I need you to do it right because you are mine and I need to talk. Wait, what? Tell me when you get it done. I need to do it right because you're mine. I don't know. Anyway, so here is the Sarah again. It says, yes, I would need money. Are you able to send to me through Cash App account? It is Wade Stephen Wilson. So now he's asking Wade wife Sarah for money. Well, I mean, he asks everybody for money, so that's not anything new. Wade to Christina. I know it's the 4th, so not sure if you're free on your own to talk with me today, but we could. You want to be my favorite girl? Question mark. Oh my God. When I make you come see me here in the near future, I think what I'm going to do to your pretty ass and how good you will make me feel could cause you to be my number one. And Wade to Geneva, he says, good evening or good morning, sexy girl. Yeah, at times for me it's difficult to get on, but with that, also I've been jammed preparing for the 23rd with my peoples. Remember the 23rd was initially his sentencing date, but it got moved. Um so it's all kinds of a lot going on, but don't you think I forgot about you. I know how they say everything's bigger in Texas, and God, isn't that the truth? When I see your gorgeous effing ass, I got to go in between those cheeks. So we are doing this on everything. I should be in the prison in maybe 1 month. Facts. I'm putting you on the list. You're coming ASAP and then coming ASAP. And then inside of you, I'm coming. Sound good? Okay, good. You can send me maybe 100 today? Oh, no. Yeah. Can you send me 100 today? I can drop in my order. Then that would be effing everything, baby. What you doing today, anyways? If it gives you problems trying to put money in my trust, you can send it to my Cash App, which is Wade Stephen Wilson. So that was somebody, Geneva. Now Wade to Nadia says facts, and you shadow someone and get paid shit. Can't beat that. LOL. Get that effing money, baby. You say I'm crazy, like different. Can you imagine what this crazy dick on you would be like? That's crazy shit right there with your little mini self. I'm going to tear you apart. Hurry the F up. I want to play with you, babe. And then Wade to Fernanda says, Fernanda, it is not working on your end when I call, babe. Wade to Nadia says, nah, won't make you be a brat today, babe. But yeah, hearing you beg is music to my effing ears. More so, though, I want to hear you beg for me to stop when I've given you more D than you can take. Oh, but that's right. I'm not going to ever step. So beg away. Stop. Sorry. Why can't I read? I'm not going to ever stop. So beg away. You're a priority. I'll make sure you see that. So that's to what, Nadia? Okay. Wade to Jesse. Go take your shower. Text me ASAP when you're out. I love you more. That's to Jesse. And then Wade to Chiara. Good for you to reach out in this way with me. And so you know that I am grateful for your effort in doing so. Perhaps maybe I would be interested in coming to know you better for who you are as a person also. And you can come to know about me. It sounds he's talking weird now. You may send me some pics on here so I can know who you are, what you look like, and talking to you. Do you have an American phone number? If yes, tell me. If no, you can get an app on the phone like Text Now or some same type and create an American number with area code 239. If you do this, then I would like to call and talk. And Wade to Courtney. This is a different Courtney, not the one that we talked about earlier, or the other Wade wife, Courtney. Seen your latest pic. Whoa, it's fat down there between your thighs. And then Wade to Nadia says, I can't break what's mine, but I will abuse that P word and beat it up LOL. But choking your neck sounds like an A1 type of plan. We can make that happen. Pick you up by your neck and sit your pretty ass down on my C word with your little feet dangling off the ground. If you get that soft spot, like you said, then talk about it later because you got to let me know how far you want to take it. Otherwise, I can't know what you do. But if you want it all the way, we should say so. Um, so way to Erica. Okay, so you're saying I had a influence over you, but now I don't? I'm confused. Okay, well, if your feelings or that influence differ to change, then at least I know that now. Then good to know. I know your baby daddy didn't F your shit. You admitted you deleted for that reason. Wade to Jesse. This is my only real account, smartinmate.com. Wade to Jesse. This is my one real account, smartinmate.com. I don't know why he keeps writing that. Wade to Yong. I think I figured it out for us to be able to work for you. Can you try downloading PayPal? It is international question mark. You search on there under my name would be like this, Wade Stephen Wilson. So he's got a PayPal, he's got Cash App. Wade wife Sarah says, no, he says to her, this is from Wade to her. He says, you could send 300 to my Cash App. That would be great, babe. And no, don't worry about the email. We should talk right here all the time. Um, and then he says to her, when can you talk, later or over the phone? And then Wei DeYoung, yes, this person over my accounts can be trusted. He has been one and only best friend since as long as I remember. We are all good to go with it. I agree and need to be loved. Do you love me? So you know how, like, 'cause I think the person that's taking care of the account, isn't that Jesse? Because he's saying he. I don't think it's a he. This person over my account can be trusted. He has been my one and only best friend since as long as I remember. He's lying. Isn't it Jesse that's doing it? I don't think it's no he. I don't know. Anyway, so way to Geneva. Yeah, I like your ass. You need to bring that big ass my way soon as F. And let me put my face between it. And oh my lord. And so we're both on the same page. It's not if or nothing like that, but you are mine like I own the F out of you. And it's all me. When you pull up to visit, first visit, I'm effing slapping that P word and I'm coming all the F inside of you with full intention behind doing so. Send more pics ASAP. Yeah, go ahead and just bust the $100 straight to the Cash App instead. It's better for me, anyways, baby. And then Wade to Jesse. Let me know when you see $100 on PayPal. I need to know so I can tell the person they say they're just doing that to check it works, then doing more. So he wants to make sure that they're going to really do it. So it's probably Yang who's waiting for, right? And then Wei DeYoung, yeah. Yes, Young, the $100 came through now, so you can go ahead and send more. So very helpful for me. I do have a plan for using it. That'll be very good. You say that you love me and want only to protect me? Can you tell me more? I love you. Just met this guy. I don't love this guy or girl. I guess it's probably a girl. I don't know if it's a girl or a guy, but what? They don't even know each other. And he says, Yang, I got the money and it is sent directly to me. You have no worries. That is me. And what you do is for me. Trust me. And then Wade wife Sarah says, real numbers? Question mark. Yeah, that'd be like 1,000 then. LOL. Seriously. But no, then I understand what you said now that you have going on. So how about you can send $100 that would work out for me and it allows me to get food and spend time on entertainment on the tablet. You want to talk on the phone around lunchtime? I'm good for it, love. And then Wade to Stephanie, I can call now, send your number again. Way to Nadia. It's a fine balance, huh? LOL. Not a problem. I can do that easily because you are a effing princess. But when I tell you to do something, that's what you will do. Way to Mindy. Tried to call on you 3 times. It appears you don't want to make the effort to hit the accept button. Way to Young. Okay, sure, Young. You could send me more if you would like when you return back from your trip. It helps so much. Also, when do you return? It could be possible that we can speak over the phone, but you must have an American number. Are you sure that you would want to come here for me on the 23rd and tell me more and thinking of wait, you know what? Shoot. I just realized something. I think these ones are starting to do all the twos and all the froms. Oh, dang it. That's gonna be a lot of work for me. Because if you notice, these are all now this batch, and I would say like the last 20 or some, or no, maybe like the last 10 pages since the start of the 4th of July have been all from Wade. Or not. So it's I think they have them where it's all two. These are all from Wade, and then on the 4th of July, and then they're gonna do all the ones on the 4th of July from the other people. This is gonna suck. Shoot. It started out that's probably what it is, because remember, it started out normal, right? It started out normal where I could redact it normal, and then it started out where I couldn't redact it normal. So they shoot. Hold on, let me make sure. I think that's what's going on. So we're on page 144 because these a ton of these have been from Wade, and I have not. It seems like people are responding, and we're not seeing it. So I think since the 4th started, hold on, let me just check. We can still read them, but we're just gonna see all his, and then we're gonna go through all theirs. It's just, why do they do it like this? Makes it so hard because I have to like screenshot and put them all in order. 900 pages, that would be so much work. Okay, so here's when the 4th starts. Let me see. It starts on page 131. So the last 13 pages have been all from Wade. Now let me see. Sorry, when I redact, I just redact like I'm so quick and like seeing my eyes go to the names or phone numbers. I haven't been reading them ahead of time like I used to. So I didn't catch that. That's what they're doing. Dang it. Hold on, let me see. Oh man. Yeah, I'm on page down to 153 and it's still all from Wade. I bet you when it's hold on, I want to see the end of the 4th. Hold on. Dang it. What do you guys want to do? Just read all ways and then read the responses? Yeah, and then it's the 4th with the responses. That gosh, sucks. What should we do? I mean, because I can't, like, I have to go through and screenshot them, and like, I can't. I mean, I don't have it prepared right now. It's gonna take a while to do that. You want me to just read them? So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna read all the from Wade and then go. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. I want to see how many pages I got redacted. 1 second. So I don't even have the whole 4th back and forth. I have up until 2. So I have up until, I'll say 218 redacted. Okay, 218. Well, you know what I could do? I mean, I guess I could kind of go. I might be able to potentially go back and forth a little bit. They won't be in perfect order, but I could kind of do it in a way. So like, I'll show you what I mean. We left off on page, hold on, 144. Okay, so I could just watch. Okay, this is where we left off, and then hold on. Let me see where the other ones pick up, and I can keep track kind of. It won't be perfect, but it could be a little bit better. Hold on, let me see where the fourth picks up to from. Just give me 1 minute. And then I could put the page number in here and kind of go back and forth. See, and I'll keep track. I did not realize that. I'm sorry, guys. I really didn't. Now I know. So, because the first batch wasn't like that. It really wasn't. That first video. So, this is where it starts from. So, page 170. So, 170 are the from. So, let's read a couple of the other ones now. Okay. So, we'll just kind of flip back and forth a little bit, just so this whole video is, since I'm live right now and I don't want to end it right this second. All right. So, let's read some of the ones to Wade. So, Raquel says, and then we'll go back to, I'll keep track of where I left off here and where I left off here. Okay, I got it. All right. So Raquel says, like he's going to prison for first degree, then gets out years later and touches you. Like, holy F, eh? If you were beside me right now, I think I know what you are and what you do see and what I have to go through. Like, that's what you do. Zainab says, call me today, please. Alexandra says, hey, babe, how are you? Haven't received responses to my last message. You didn't receive it, or you cannot always check your messages? Quick kisses. Vivian says, babe, it's that time again. You have to remember a new number. I can't load money on the old number again. He always says I need a US based credit card. So I bought a new number and it worked with that one too. Nonsense. But here, he gives the number. Though there are now 120 on it again. We just called 100 away in 2 days. So they just used 100 of it to talk to each other, is what she's saying. So call on the number then today. I deleted Instagram and Facebook like you wanted. She made her delete Instagram and Facebook. Contacts are all gone. Now I'm off to the next stable to see if they might want to buy my horses. I'm ready. I'm already starting to pack today. And if you have to work today, I'll hand in my notice today. I hope you're happy. I love you. I should have looked at the time that we left off, and then I could have kind of. Jasmine says, happy 4th of July, hon. I bet you got a lot of messages throughout the last days. So here I'm trying again. Haha. Oh, I remember he started texting on the 4th at like 6 a.m. Remember, he was texting Jesse. So because he doesn't have it this early. So these people, it's 4:30. They're already texting. Young says, hi, Wade. I don't know if you're able to get my letters. I want to let you know that I like the way how you are confident on the court. I want to protect you from the death penalty. Please take care and don't let them give you death penalty. I love you, Wade. And then Jesse says, good morning. I'm sorry. 5:04 a.m. Jesse says, okay, sounds good. I'll be here. Because remember, he's like, I'll call you. And then she says, always love. Hi, Wade. I hope you're doing okay. I wanted to reach out to you. Know that there is a lot of people on social media supporting you and praying for you. That's from Abby. Now, Tarney says, I was wondering if you'd be interested in corresponding with me. Kitty says, hello, Wade. I don't know where to start my mail. I never write in this way. Anybody who is in prison. I'm following your case far away from America, from Europe. I am not an expert or other important person. I'm only a private curious. How do you feel of the judgment? Let me take this down. Okay. How do you feel of the judgment? I don't really understand what's in your mind, and that's interesting. What do you think you ruined your life? When that young man, woman, as you get into jail, I think about why. The life is too short in beauty. We have to enjoy it and free. You deprived yourself of that. And unfortunately, other people too. I am sorry of my English, not my mother language, and it's hard to understand myself. I hope you don't take it as an intrusion. Thank you and have a nice day, Kitty. Agata says, hello, Wade. I am so glad. I thank you for accepting my request. I've come a long way to contact with you. I even sent a letter to you, but I don't know if I entered address correctly and if you will receive this at all. My name is Agata, 28 years old. I come from Poland. If you want to know something, please just ask. I really like going to the gym and read books. You know I'm an introvert. I love being in home. If make some mistakes in this text, please be kind. I don't speak English very well. I'm writing to you because when I see you for the first time on TikTok, I guess, you make a very good first impression. And after that, I realized that there was something hidden inside you. So I try my best to contact with you to get to know you, to see who you are, not who they say you are. I would like to know how you feel, what do you think, and basic things. Um, what you like to do, what is your dream, how many tattoos do you have? I love tattoos. I had a few on my body. I don't know what else to write. For several days, I was thinking about what to ask you and what to write, and suddenly I'm speechless. I didn't expect that I would be able to talk to you in any way. Right now, I'm trying to write something sensible. I'm watching a video of your process, and I must tell you that you look great in suits. But I wonder how you feel, but not about this whole situation. I'm asking you as a person how you feel. I don't know what else to write. I get lost in my thoughts. I will be very happy if you write me back. But I will also understand if you don't want to talk. I hope you are good and they treated you well. Best wishes. I'm looking forward to your response. I gotta. Then Jenny says, "Hello, Wade. I hope you're okay. My name is Jenny and I'm from Sweden. So I'm sorry if my English is not perfect because it's not my first language. I'm very happy that you accepted my request. I hope you will write me back soon. Love, Jenny." And Jesse says, "I don't know what's happening. The call's hanging up before I can answer it." And Erica says, "Hey Wade, thank you for accepting my request. I guess you are overwhelmed with request messages. So I just want to explain you why I'm connecting to you. I'm not interested in attacking you, judging you, or any other thing you might expect. I've seen a lots of content related to what happened, who you are, etc. But I wanted to talk directly to you, who you are as a person. If you agree, of course, we can talk about anything you like, Elisa." Nadia says, "I work from 4 to 12, so call me after that." Raquel, I'm gonna skip. If you guys wanna or it's too much. Nadia says, "Yeah, I went in at 4 AM. I work 8 hours like a nursing with a nursing during clinicals. But yeah, 12 lunchtime, I'm done." Raquel says, "Like, here's an example, like my last name on here, that isn't my real name, my real last name. If I wasn't sick, I would have put, but not with." Oh, that's Raquel again. Was that other one Raquel? Yeah, what the heck? I missed that. There's just an example. This sickness is so bad that you can't do anything. It's real entity. I can't wait to get this entity out of my body. It pretends to be people and imitates. Jesse says, "No worries. I'm here when you're ready." Raquel, I did it. There's one problem. After I put my card number, it asks for a zip code number. We don't have that here. We actually have letters. They're not just a zip code like USA. Our zip code has letters in it. I'll find another way to do it. That's the last thing it's asked for me. I can't give that because letters. And she says, "Yes, thanks for calling again. They tell you that at the start, that's what I wanted. I didn't get to hear it properly." Nadia says, "I'm in 1 p.m. school at the Cape Coral Hospital. So I shadow a nurse and I get paid, oh shoot, paid for it. Um, why is this on low? Oh, I'm gonna go back to wait and see what time I get paid for. I usually work early mornings. Okay, let's see. So we're on 178. I'm gonna keep track like that. At wait 8:27 a.m. So let's go back to where we left off with Wade at page 144. I don't remember what time it was. 10:53. guess we still would be back. We'll go back because at 10:53 is what the time. All right, so let's go back. Okay. All right. So Fernanda says, haha, okay, and gives him the number. And then Nadia says, I know you like hearing me beg on all, but please do not make me start being a brat today. Thank you. Fernanda says, try this one, and gives the number. Chira says, hi, Wade. It's Chiara from Milan, Italy. As many people, got to know about your case a week ago as it got viral all over the world. I got very surprised about it as I didn't hear anything in 2019. And now it is such a big case. Probably the social media made it big. I started looking online for more infos and I found many videos just about the sentence. Who's the chair? I'm sorry. About how undoubtedly good you look, but nothing about your story, about yourself. In an online interview, you tell the version of the facts how people lied about your responsibility in it. And you said you are not guilty. Well, I am not here writing and asking you if you are or are not. I am writing to know how you are and feel. There are many videos of you during the verdict, and comments say you were emotionless. To me, it's not so. I saw worry, fear, and understandably agitation. So please know many people around the world are following your case and are concerned. I got very impressed and can't really explain why I'm here on the other side of the ocean, searching for a way to contact you. Never done this in my entire life. Never thought I could do this. And actually, I always thought bad of people who wrote inmates. They didn't know. But something about your situation is tormenting me since I saw the video. I decided to log into this email app and buy credits. It sounds crazy, even just to say it. But hey, I am doing it. I would really like to conversate with you. Sorry if there might be mistakes, but my first language is Italian. Hope to get your reply soon. Take care, Chira. And Jesse says, you calling back soon or do I have time to shower? And then she says, will do, love you. Because remember, he's like, I'll call back. And he had that conversation with her. Okay. Nadia says, I like crazy, but I like crazy, possessive, sexually, physically, and mentally. Someone who can grab me by the neck but not break me. LOL. I want my P word wet for one person. I don't just mess with anybody. My type's rare, but I have a soft spot for your type of crazy. And maybe you in general. We'll see. And then Yang, remember, he was talking to Yang. So we were seeing his responses to Yang. So Yang says, hi, Wade. Thank you for responding. I'm worried about you. I don't know how often do you check your emails. I was wondering if it's possible for me to come on the site the 23rd to support you. Come on site the 23rd to go to his sentencing. Wonder if he or she ended up going to the sentencing in August. I will try the trust fund thing you told me. I live in Switzerland, Europe. I hope Europe issued credit cards work for the app. Oh, I hope Europe issued credit cards work for the app you mentioned. Take care, Wade. Write to me more often, please. Young. Then Denisa, maybe? Denisa says, hi, sir. First of all, how are you doing? I hope you're doing fine as you can. I'm far away from you in Europe. Your trial is worldwide. I saw a lot and read a lot, and I'm just hoping that you're not going to get the death penalty. You know, there's a lot of people who should get death penalty, but they didn't. People who did way more horrible things than you. I'm not saying you shouldn't be in the prison for the rest of your life, but that's it. There's a lot of people who signed a petition, including me. I don't know if it's going to help. We'll see. You remind me of one of my friends. He's basically on the same page as you. That's just something inside of him. I don't judge him, and I think I'll never be judged him. Wait, and I think I'll never be judging him. So how do you spend your days? Why can I read right now? Hold on. So how do you spend those days? Do you have trouble to falling asleep? Is somebody coming to visit you personally? I know there's a lot of women who's keep talking with you. So at least you have some kind of company. Take care of yourself and be safe. Hugs. I don't know if I should identify myself a little bit. My name is Denise, 26 years old, blonde hair, brown eyes, and 5'3", 51 pounds. What? 5'3", 50. There's no way. That has to be a typo. Probably 151 maybe. So Yang says, wait, I'm going to send you an email to your judge. It's horrible to give you death penalty, and I will feel super sad. You don't deserve that. In Europe, you will never get death sentence or life without parole. That's too cruel. Wade, please stay positive and don't let them destroy you. How about your lawyers? I was trying to send you emails to your lawyers to support you too. I hope they can do their best to help you. I love you, Wade. Erica says, say I was drunk when I got it. I was drinking, not drunk. The mad influence I was under was whatever kind of control you had over me. You know, I was all in for you. Christina says, good morning, baby. I miss you. I hope you had a good day, or you have a good day. Geneva says, yeah, no, I absolutely understand. You have a lot going on. Like I said, I'm used to it, but I can be patient for you, I guess. I'm glad you like my ass. All I keep imagining at night, every night, is you behind me, grabbing me and slapping my ass while you rail my tight little kitty out. And yeah, that is so good. I want you to fill me up with all your cum, baby. You want this? Yeah, ass and kitty to be all yours. Tell me. For whatever reason, the max I can send you is 75. You sure Cash App is fine? But yes, put me on the list, baby. I want to see you. Jessie says, all done. Then she says, got the first message to your email from Sarah. Talking to her on the phone. Got your first message to your email from, okay. LOL. Raquel, oh my lord. It hurt me so bad to hang up on you just now. I have to wait 10 minutes for my account to work. I put 2 emails by accident instead of 1, so I called customer service. They fixed it. If I talk to you or anyone on the phone that isn't my real voice, 1% the thing that possessed me is not good either. Like this whole year before, whenever I have to leave voicemails to places like not, that's my annoying. Oh my God, you got right. Oh my lord, it's so hard to read her writing. So what's that say? Sick that their voices. Wait. Like not many. It's so annoying for me. Like too sick to have a real voice. Like the person is so sick that their voice is mutated. Nadia says, when I see you in person, visits when you come out, instead of kissing me, I want you to pick me up, put me on the table, wrap my long legs around you, grab me by my neck, and tell me I have to wait for it. And then I'd lean back and my P word, then then I'd lean back, feel my P word, then make you lick my finger. Oh my God, what are we reading, guys? So I can see how wet you make me. Oh my God, and how good I taste. Okay. Fernanda says, it's not coming any calls here, babe. It's not coming any calls here. I don't know. Young says, wait, I tried to download my Cash App, but it's not available in Europe. I really want to help you and show you some love. Wade, do you know if your lawyer can help? I can send him some money. Maybe he can help to transfer it to you. Young. Stephanie says, here's my phone number if you ever want to chat. I don't know how this whole thing works, but I really hope to hear from you one day. Take care, Stephanie. Erica says, you still do. Obviously, I told you yesterday I need you in my life. I really do love you. I miss you. I think about you all the time. I just feel like you don't care anymore and that I need to get over it. It's not what I wanted. It's what you made me feel. Oh shoot. Hold on. I'm going to go back to the other one, I think. Page 178. It left off at 10:53. Well, maybe I'll read a couple more of these where we go back to the Wade responses. So Nadia to Wade says, and we can talk about it later. It depends what you have going on. I could be yours if you wanted, as long as I am priority. I'm not disrespected, and you keep my P word wet, then I have no reason to be anywhere else. Like I said, I can be down for someone as long as it's mutual. If I am with someone, I want to make your time not so bad. So I wouldn't be one of those girls running around on their dude. I'd rather be on the phone or visiting you instead. I'm in my last few months of nursing school, so it would be school. And then if we keep talking, I'm about making my money and being with someone that's about it. Raquel, I am going to skip this. You guys could read it. I can't read too many more of hers. I'm sorry. If you want to screenshot it and read it, I can't. uh, Jesse says, try again. Nothing came through. And Vivian says, are you awake? And can you call in the next half hour? I have to go to work, but before you get mad, just a couple hours. I think until 9, and then I'm quitting my job today. So today's my last day at work. I'm going through with it, babe. I've already sorted out the horses and I've started packing my stuff. Someone is coming to look at the car tomorrow, so I'll probably sell that tomorrow too. I want to talk to you about the house tonight. If you can't call, then again. Wait, I want to talk to you about the house tonight. If you can't call now, then again at 4, babe. Dude, she's selling her horses. She's erasing everything. Move. Oh, my Lord. Wade wife Sarah says, so now we're seeing, remember we were seeing him responding, and then it was like, what's he talking about? Because I didn't realize it was only to and from. So this is what some of the stuff she was saying. She was saying, how much sent to your Cash App? And should I add money to this or just use your for that communication? So I'm not sure what that was. I have to go look what I redacted. Jesse says, let me restart my phone. Give me 5. Nadia says, but I want you having all the control, but treat me like a princess at the same time. LOL. And then Yong says, hi, Wade. Yes, I have PayPal. I can try. Who is the person that will receive money? Can he or she be trusted? Remember, he was saying, like, yes, it's my best friend. The guy, you could trust him, and it's going right to me. That's why, because this person, Yong, is asking. Now it makes sense. Please, Wade, please don't give in and give up. You must be loved, not hated. Oh, wait, no. Oh, thanks. You didn't have to donate. Oh, thank you. And thanks for the gifting. You don't have to do that for real. But thank you. So Young says, did I just read this? Oh my Lord, I don't even know. Did I just read that? Can he or she? Oh yeah, you must be hated. Love, not hated, he says. Okay. Then Jesse says, okay, let's try this again, LOL. And then Raquel says, hold on. Don't call again. It's still not working yet. It doesn't let me sign in. Just wait. And Jesse says, definitely think it's my phone. I'm just going to go tomorrow and get a new one. Probably try calling me again. Chira says, hi, Wade. I don't have an American number, but I will try with the app you suggested. I will let you know. In the meantime, of course, I can tell you more about me. I live in Milano, Italy, where I was born in August 79. I am a nail tech and I own my own nail salon since 2010. My occupation takes almost all my time as I work many hours a day, but I love my job, so it's not a problem. This week I came to Ischia for vacation. It's an island near Capri, nearby the city of Naples. I don't know how do you say this word? I've never seen Ischia. Ischia? Huh. It's an island near Capri. Huh. I will surely send some pics shortly. What else would you like to know about me? Jesse says, got your first money sent, $30. So somebody gave him the first money. Oh, hey, Slow. How are you? Okay. Oh, I don't know. So Kristen says, hey, I either take it you're not going to call, you aren't able to call, or you just got too much going on that you just aren't able to wrap your head around to get around to the phone call, or you just don't want to call me, haha, which is totally fine. I get it. I apologize. If I ever bothered you, though, if I've made you uncomfortable in any way or made any type of annoyance, however, if you ever have a time where you just want to talk to someone, if you just want to talk sometime and you're feeling down, I've been told I'm a great at lifting people out of that headspace. I don't know if that's the sound of my soft voice or my positive outlook on things or just talking to me in general is comforting. Just know you're not alone in things. I don't really give up on the people, even if I don't know them well. It's just a part of who I am. I'm a caring person. Again, apologies for any disruptions or annoying though. I just felt it in my heart to be here. I don't know why, but I am. And then Yang says, "Wait, yes, I live I'm sure I love you very, very much. I'm going to try to send 100 to see if it works. I will send more. Please wait. Did you get my other emails? Can you also respond? I want to help and want to protect you from media and other hated people." Wade wife Sarah says, 300. What does that get you? I don't understand this communication system at all. Y'all use so many different. Oh, shoot. Can you guys still see me? Okay. Man, my internet's low. I could see the bars where it shows. Can you guys still see me? Um, I think you can, right? Anyway, yeah, I think it's back good. Okay. I don't understand where are we at? Okay, so 300, what does that get you? I don't understand this communication system at all. Y'all use so many different platforms and it costs $1 for a picture. I had to get creative. And the giant one of my face getting approved was gross. Sorry, hold on. I just don't know. Where are we at? So it says I had to get creative, and the giant one of my face getting approved was gross. It was a giant head. And I can hear soon. I'm waiting for Cash App to deposit or debit whatever to verify it's my account I'm using. My ex royally did me a number paying himself through Apple Pay when I thought he was just going through my phone. LOL. Nah. But how about we start a bit lower? I'm sure you have opportunities for more. Yeah. And I'm making it work. I have to move some shit around because I don't want this on my discovery. I have to show in court with my ex. Disclosing my finances with him means extra fluff I do have will be it means extra fluff I do have will be scrutinized how it is spent. I'm going to withdraw money from my bank and put that into a cash app by taking that money to Walgreens. Um, Give me real numbers, Poppy. We can talk here around lunchtime for you, yes? Then Jesse says, just came through, Daddy. Oh my God. Why is this crazy? Stephanie says, hey, doll. I missed your call last night. I didn't know it was you. Call me again. Young says, wait, I just sent $100 to PayPal. Let me know if your friend got it. I would prefer to send you the money directly. Jesse says, got another 70 in from Desiree on Cash App, trying to keep it straight so you know who is sending what. She also sent 30. Geneva says, as soon as you know when I can visit, let me know. I want you to see me in person. These pictures don't do my ass justice at all. Gonna warn you though, my pee game is strong. Little baby's tight and wet. You'll be obsessed with the way my pee word is gonna be. Sent it in Cash App, but also sent money to the trust baby. Let you guys read that. I'm not gonna read some of this. Mindy J says, well, I've called the jail and they told me you are indeed able to make phone calls and send emails. So I guess that leaves me only one thing to conclude here. It appears you just don't want to make that effort of staying in contact with me. That's perfectly fine, Wade. Absolutely no hard feelings whatsoever. Your life, your choice. I feel terrible for making you feel you had to reply ever. I also feel a bit foolish believing you wanted my time. A close friend of mine called me crazy for waiting around my phone as much as I have been. In case you called, I see. This is Mindy J. I don't even think I've said the name, huh? My family couldn't grasp the concept of how I trusted this over the many attempts they've tried to get me to date someone closer to me and someone who's not in your situation. I told them I didn't understand it myself, but for some crazy, unexplainable reason, I did truly trust it. But hey, you keep that laugh, your spirits up, your head held high, and always interrupt any negative thoughts that ever come across your mind. Sincerely, the very vanilla, shy, lame girl from Pennsylvania, aka Mindy. Young says, wait, I am originally from Asia and I now live in Switzerland. I'm a PhD in chemistry and work in a private biotech company here in Switzerland. Wait, I trust you. Did you get my other emails? Can you respond when you have time? I want to come to the court on the 23rd to support you. Is this possible? Jesse says, I know you're working hard, but can you call me one more time before I leave at 11? Deanna says, hi, babe. I hope you're having a good morning so far. I'm just thinking about you, as usual. You never told me where you wanted me to put your name on me. So if you really do that, you gonna be my man? So if I really do that, you gonna be my man, she says. Then Sarah says, Wade wife Sarah says, I'll put your initial request and have it preloaded. When we talk and when we talk, terms and conditions apply. But I know some about commissary and vaguely with entertainment. LOL. I won't go on about it, but I'll throw you a 50 for startup. And as I said, I'll have the initial request on my Cash App for the extra credits. Not being difficult. Just a precaution. You're so beautiful that it's hard for me to put the cap on like It's hard for me to put the cap on like that, but you realize I do know I'm one of a flood of bitches in your DMs. My head isn't that far up my ass, LOL. I found you because of you being slathered all over numerous thirsty accounts. Glad it came on my reel, but you were tossed around out here. Christina says, good morning, handsome. To say that I was thinking about you nonstop would be an understatement. Something about you drives me wild, almost to the point where I'd risk it all for you, lol. Just thinking of you giving me what you got makes me wet. And yes, I want to be your number one girl. F all those other ones. They're not as good as me, and they couldn't do what I can do to you and for you. I think the next couple of days is going to be busy here because we have company parties and shit to deal with. But I can definitely chat on here if you like. Then Yang. So we're about to switch over. So the where I left off with Wait to be 10:53 a.m. because I read a bunch of them before I realized. Anyway, Yang says, "Wait, can you let me know who's your friend? I don't know if it's confidential, but I would like to know." I have sent you another. Oh, the friend that's running the accounts. He wants to know. I sent you another 200. I will send more when I am back home. I'm on a business trip. Wade, you are such an amazing, calm person. You show that you really respect other what? Respect other people when you were in court. Please, Wade, I want to know more too about you and your current situation. Wade, I love you. Live and love forever on your fingers. Oh, and I understand that because does he have that tattooed on his hand or something? Jesse says, we will try later when I get back. Message me for now, but I also hope you enjoy your movie. I love you so much, husband. And can I please come tonight? Wade wife Sarah says, 1,000 bi-weekly, but that would mean congregate visits and we'd have to get married. But it's jail, WTF. WTF would you buy for 1,000? I didn't think there was so much to buy, but I know it's not for intending to use with another female, lol. She can buy her own time like I did. Mine. JS. Just saying, right? I want to make sure I didn't. Whoa, holy mackerel. So this whoever Lindsay is. So Lindsay says, good morning, Wade. How are you? Thank you for accepting my request. I really didn't expect you would. I will be upfront. I'm not a social media influencer. I do not want an interview. I'm not a lawyer or anyone who can help in any legal capacity. I really don't know why I even felt so compelled to reach out. This isn't something I do, but something about you and your case just has weighed heavy on me. I'm just a stay at home mom that feels heartache for you because outside of the crime, you are still a person with feelings, a person with family, a son, a brother, and a father. It's hard to get everything since your case has been very sensationalized to what people, news, etc. want to show. What has been shown wait, what has been shown something seems like it's missing. You don't seem to fit the bill for cold-blooded killer like other highly publicized cases. But again, that could be just because that's what they want seen. Um, there seems to be a lot of this situation that feels it was drug induced. Okay, hold on. There seems to be a lot, yeah, I guess I did read it right. A lot of this situation that seems to be drug induced. In fact, it seems most of your violent episodes seem to be when you are on drugs. But that could also be, again, what they want us to see. Your ex girlfriend, while very upset with you, seems to have said the same thing in her interview. As a mom, I think I would say perhaps you should stay away from drugs. But my motherly advice is a little late. I am from Canada and we do not have the death penalty here. I'm not a supporter of the death penalty. A life for a life doesn't make sense to me. As much as I think your crime is awful, I also hope that they don't give you death. Then there's some redactions and it says, as a teen mom myself, I think there's a part of your story that hurts watching your biological dad testify against you. While you have managed to keep a stone face from what I've seen, I feel there's a lot of pain that comes with him testifying against you. My oldest was adopted by my husband. My son's bio dad didn't want him. He was also young, 15 or 16 years old. So I mainly raised my son alone for the first 6 years. I fought my ex in court. My son was a pawn to him. And I have always feared that our situation created lifelong pain. When he turned 18 years old, he thought about trying to meet him, but ultimately decided he couldn't meet him without punching him. But that doesn't change the fact in his case that there is a degree of pain that comes with that. So watching your bio dad testify against you still had to hurt. I understand why his testimony was important, but still, I do not know why I would reach out to someone I do not know, reiterate their case and situation that I have no true knowledge of, and feel that it is appropriate. It's not, and I'm sorry. I guess I wanted to acknowledge that even through the stone face, that I have no idea how you maintained that this hurts. Even though you showed no emotion, I do not believe that you don't have an inclining of remorse. Inkling, sorry, inkling. Did I go back? No, this is still, never mind. This is still from not Wade. Okay. I want to make sure I write down the time. Anyway, so I don't believe you have an inkling of remorse. And if I am wrong, then wait, she's saying, even though you showed no emotion, I do not believe that you don't have an inkling of remorse. And if I'm wrong, then I have completely misread the situation in case, and shame on me. I think you're wrong. I don't think he has any remorse. I just feel like something is missing. I'm missing something, or that there's more to this that no one knows about. I've come up with some crazy theories to justify the actions, the face tattoos, the situations. At the end of it all, I realized that if there was more to this than what is out there, or if you were hiding something to save someone else, or if you actually were human trafficking, dealing drugs, other violence against women, etc., then I am the one who wants you to be something other than you are. Keeping photos from being public to protect your family just doesn't seem like something that a cold-blooded killer would do. It just doesn't add up. So after my long-winded message at the end of it, I guess, Wade, my heart hurts for you. It doesn't take away from the hurt I feel for the victims' families, but I do hope that somewhere in your court proceedings that your lawyers were able to convince the judge that the life for a life isn't justice for anyone. I also hope that if you are spared the death penalty, that you will do something positive in your life in prison. Don't let prison harden you. As my boys would tell me, Mom, you're over momming. So I will end this by sending you a mom sized hug to you. And I hope you find your inner peace and just know that if you need to talk, I will listen. Have a good day, Wade. Lindsay. Stephanie gives him her phone number. Jesse says, I love you so effing much, and I'm so lucky I get to spend forever with you. So now we'll go back and forth. So I'll read this one first, though. Courtney says, good morning, Wade. Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy that photo. I like taking pics that show it off. It'd be nice if you could experience it. How are you doing? Are you able to send photos? Maybe I'll do one more and then go back to Wade's. Okay. Because that should be right timing, because 10:53 and this is 11. All right. So Wade wife says, we have to F on visits in prison. Okay, I gotta get going. Oh my God. I'm sure it's like, I saw you called. I'm so sorry. I was busting one out with this talk and I could not resist after your voice on the phone. I don't know. I'm putting the massage feature on in my BMW when I go to this, though. LOL. So happy. I make the list and I'm not a total uggo. Your ex that testified is super pretty, but the Kelly chick made it definitely doable for me to do this with you right now because I'm older than you by 4 or 5 years. So that's kind of intimidation, but I knew I was fine the way I looked because of her. So she's basically saying because the way Kelly looked, he knew she wasn't out of his league because he got, whatever. I think you guys get it. And she's being dumb on your name too. So F her. But I got to go do this shit so I can talk to you. All right. So we leave off at where it'll pick up at 11:10. Oh, page 198. Okay, so let's go back to 144 and see now we'll be able to kind of go back and forth, okay? A little bit, not a ton now. All right. So 10:53, Wade says, okay, sure, Yang, you could send me more if you would like when you return back from your trip. It helps so much. Also, when do you return? It could be possible that we can speak over the phone, but you must have an American number. Are you sure that you would want to come be there for me on the 23rd? And tell me more in thinking of me as an amazing and handsome man. Oh, my Lord. And then Wade to Sarah, he says, fine, 1,000 biweekly then. So prove that. Go ahead. And saying that, I'm saying don't put a cap on me, you or us. Let us go all the way then. There's all types of things for me to buy with that. And if you want to do what I want, and live like a king, that I am, then that's what the money would do for me. We can F at visits in prison, and I'm going to prison in maybe 1 month if you're serious. Then you will be on my list, and it's all for you. Wade to Jesse. Of course, my love. I love you, and I have good time out with your mom. And then Wade to Geneva. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to be impressed with you because that's what you're coming to do in person by seeing me. Effing impressed, Daddy. Everything's gonna be tight for sure, and I'm gonna tell you to squeeze your stomach when I'm inside and make it tighten up harder on my C word. When I do end up coming, I'm leaving this D inside it for like 10 minutes while your legs are up over my shoulders. That shit's gonna sit in that pretty P word till your effing cervix gets all that good cum over it and you get pregnant. AF. I got all the money, baby. Appreciate you so much for real. And I effing love how you're obedient and willing for daddy. Willing for daddy out the gate. That says the most. You know what you have to go now? Or you have to go to now? Wait, you know what you have to go to now, like right now. Oh. Then Wade to Young says, I will be going to prison regardless in May 1 month from now. When I get there, I will be able to get visitation in person, face to face. You know, people in love get married sometimes. Wade to Jesse, LOL. Ew, by the way, the young person on PayPal texted and said they are a man. Oh, there we go. I was trying to figure that out. If you didn't notice, I kept slipping up and saying he because I was feeling like they were a man. Okay. So he was probably, it's like he was wondering too. He's like, okay, they were a man. Wow. Okay. That answers that. A teeny tiny Asian man is taking a liking to me, babe. What WTF LOL. Oh my god. It's kind of funny in a way. And then he asked Jesse, did Sarah send money? And then Wade to Raquel says, Raquel, you must speak to me on the phone. It's what you need to do because there are things I have to say to you only, but only on the phone. So let me go back to so that's 11:38. 146. Hold on. I'm kind of just all right. So okay, so this we left off right here. Stephanie says, hey, you don't know me, but I saw your booking pic and damn you fine AF. I would love to have you on top of me, giving it to me hard AF, because from the looks of it, you probably have a nice big D. I would love to have your hands around my neck, effing me hard, slapping me, biting me. Mm. Okay. Jesse says, oh my God. Oh, DB Bentley, thank you. Oh my God. Oh wait, Jesse says, oh my God. She says Sarah updated her photo on Cash App because I think she thinks you have access to it, and she's effing naked. LMAFO. I'm dying right now. So thirsty. Wow. And then Young says, wait, I know it's hard for you to trust someone like me who just came in. This is very critical moment. In this very critical moment. I don't know how to win your trust and speak about you to me. If it's allowed, I would love to comfort you and then on the 23rd. Wait, I'm a male and my love for you is pure and protective. Maybe you thought I was a female. Anyway, I want you to trust me and tell me if you can. If you can't trust now, I do understand, Wade. Please take care of yourself and protect yourself. So that's 11, 18. Oh, that's why, because we're a little bit farther on on the ones from Wade. So that's why he probably knew he was a man. And then Geneva says, that's all I want to do, baby, but I'm pretty impressive. So I don't have to try hard, daddy. You're going to love this P word. I promise that. I can't wait to give you all of me. Oh, is it that right? Daddy, that's what you want? Fill me up with your cum and get me pregnant. You trying to F around, but I will literally sit here and have all your babies, Daddy. And of course, as long as I have the means, it'll be anything for you. What should I go do? Tell me, mi amor. And Jesse says, what? Oh my God, that's effing unexpected. Probably to him being yeah, that'd be him where Wade said he was a man, probably, right? And Jesse says, he knows you have that monster C word, daddy. Bah ha ha, just doesn't know it belongs to me and only me. And then Tilda says, hey there, I hope you're doing okay. My name is Tilda. I'm 20 years old. I'm from Sweden. I found you on TikTok because you have went pretty viral on social media. I find you really very interesting, Wade. And I also have to say that you're a very handsome man. I just wanted to send you a few words to let you know that someone is thinking of you, even though we don't know each other. I hope you find some comfort in knowing that you are not alone. I want you to know that there are people who believe in you and do not think that the death penalty is the right answer. It's cruel and no one deserves that. This is the first time I'm using any type of jail mail. So I hope this turns out right. Haha. And then Sarah says, extrapolate on said list. On said list, I'll be on, LOL. I want to make sure I go back and forth. So about after this one, I could probably go back to, so this is from Raquel. There's something wrong with the website. It's not me. I probably can still put money in it through phone and it will still work. I changed my phone number though now and gives them a phone number. Don't call or anything. Just so you know, that website is so powerful that it disconnects your phone from Wi-Fi so many minutes. Like I have to exit the web page, delete all search history, close everything for it to work. Like it makes the internet not work at all. Never ever had that happen with a website before. It happened a few times, not every single time, but nothing is wrong with our Wi-Fi. And I have an iPhone. Yes, it's the right website. That's crazy. Holy F. Like, help us, God. Jesse says, nah, she only updated her photo, LOL. Tell that bitch to send money. So I forget, Wade might have asked if she sent money, right? Yeah, he did. Remember, he said, did she send money? That's right. Young says, hi, Wade, I do have an American number. I don't know if you want to try. The number is, be well, Wade. All right, now we could go. That's okay. Abby says, apologies. I should have also said my name is Abby. I've been following your case from Ireland. Every day I go onto my TikTok or Instagram and there's a video of you in the courtroom. I'd really like to speak to you. Wow. So now we're on 202. 1149 Zainab. Okay. So let me go back to 146 to the ones from Wade. All right. $11.38. Yeah, see, he said, did Sarah send money? And that's when she said, no, she didn't. She just added a picture, updated her picture. All right, so this is where we left off. So he's writing to Sarah. It says, you do your part and send what you said. We agree to all terms and being together. How you put that? Being on the visit list when I get to the prison in 1 month means that if I let you come inside with me, that every one of your effing holes is getting filled up with the big C. If it's real, show me. And I don't have any problem holding my side, especially with what I see you look like naked as F. All right. And then Wade says, "What's your number?" to Stephanie. And then he says to Sarah, "Visits in prison both Saturday and Sunday. Only one person can come on each day. I guess you see how it could go then." Okay. Wade to Deanna says, "I want my full name, Wade Stephen Wilson, on your forum, visible as F. You take care of this and I'm yours. Only you on the visit list in prison to see me Saturday and Sunday every time. That's what it would be." Such a liar. That's not true. Wade is an ab. "This could still be something between us, without a doubt. I have been slammed with visits from legal people and others. Preparation for the 23rd. What are you doing now?" Okay, so now we'll go back. So that's 1201. Whoa, that's a big. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make it as somewhat organized as possible. Okay, so this is where we're off. So he says to Zanap, "I'm just going to leave it here then. This was really nice while it lasted. And for what it's worth, I actually thought this could have been something, but clearly that's not the case. At least that's the vibe I'm getting from your end. Good luck to you, and I wish you the best. Bye, Wade." And then he, oh, that's from Zainab to Wade, And then Deanna to Wade says, "I hope you're serious because I really will do it. I told you I'd do it, whatever you wanted me to do. If I want you, I'll do whatever to have and keep you. I'd literally drive down there every weekend to visit you. I'll make you the happiest man and be a closet slut for you. But I want to be your only one. I wish you could call me." So Deanna. Zainab says, "I just got home." Young says, "Wait, maybe you don't want to correspond anymore because I am a male. However, I hope live and love you forever. Sorry to disappoint you." So once he told him as a male, Ray hasn't responded to him yet, but it hasn't even been probably that long yet. Probably just being paranoid, like, "Oh, is he gonna have a problem with me being a male?" Anyways, Zainab says, "Well, I've been waiting for a reason." And then Deanna says, "Yes, baby, you can call me whenever today. I'm off work, about to take my daughter to the pool here in a little bit, but I'll answer for you. I'm going to do it on Sunday. I'm sure you think I'm crazy for doing this, but I really do like you and I want to care about you and love you the way I think you really need in your life. I'm the type of bitch that will make your life change for better." So he's probably, when we go back, he probably said, "Can I call you?" But I can't do this perfectly time wise. I'm trying to go back as much as possible, but I can't do it perfect because I don't know. So page 204, 1210. Okay, so let's go back to his. All right, so 202, 1149. Right here. "I'm just going to leave it here then. This was really nice while it lasted. And for what it's worth, I actually thought this could have been something, but clearly that's not the case. At least that's the vibe." Oh, I already read that one. Yeah, sorry. Wait, how did it? Oh, I'm supposed to be on 204. Oh, shoot, I wrote down I must not have wrote down the right number. Oh, I screwed up a little bit. So that's supposed to be up here. I did it backwards. Oh my God, I was such an idiot. I wrote it down on the wrong. Oh my Lord, I'm not thinking. It's supposed to be 148. Sorry. Oh, 148. Bear with me, guys. I just put it the wrong. I had a moment. It's kind of, I mean, I'm trying to keep track. So we're on 148 at 1201. Okay. So Geneva says, don't tempt me with a good time. In truth, that was my plan for you regardless, all along. Have all my babies. Good thing you went plural with that right there because I'm thinking 3 to 4 in total. You can handle all that, baby. All those tattoos on your body, but yet my name isn't there. That is unacceptable. You need to change that this weekend. And then Wade to Zanab says, want to talk? See, that's what I was saying. I'm sure he says that because remember, she says, yeah, or whatever she just said that we read. Then Wade says, I don't mind at all that you're a male. That is good for me. I would love to be able to trust you even more. Show me I can. You can come for me on the 23rd. That would be so nice with you then. That would be so nice with you then. And then he says to Deanna, go this weekend and then have my name done on your forearm, big and visible. I keep saying it to you. You do it and you can be my everything for me and my only one and only. You do it and I will marry you at the prison. I'm free to talk here soon. You can. Yeah, right. Okay. Wade to Andrea. See what I'm talking about? Text you in the morning and haven't heard from you up to now at all. That's effing wild. That's Wade telling Andrea. Remember how she was kind of upset when he wasn't responding? Now he's not. Now he's upset. Wade to Jesse. We do need as well to get in contact with Kevin, not only about my clothes to send for you, but also to ask, do we know if I'm allowed to wear a suit on the 23rd or do I have to be in jail attire? Remember, that's Kevin, his lawyer. Wade to Geneva. I said she's fine as F. Time to own and love this one. And she's breedable as F. Absolutely worthy of my seed. That's a bet. Already had that in my mind when telling you. You handle up this weekend as said, and I handle my side as soon as landing at the prison in roughly a month from now. Have it on me prior to doing my Netflix interview with Bunny XO. And we else, so people will see yours. I don't know what that says. Oh shoot, I gotta flip back because we ended at 12:10. Shoot. See, it's a little tricky. So 150, 1226. This is where we left off. So let me go back to 204 now. Right here. So Zanab says, that means yes, by the way. I'm not sticking around for empty promises. I stayed by the phone all day yesterday and nothing. Geneva says, oh yeah, did you just see my pictures and think, yeah, that one is breedable, lol. But yes, 3 to 4 I can handle. I'll have as many babies as you want me to. We'd have some beautiful ass babies. I'll tell you what, I'll get your name if you get Desiree. Deal? Because you're all mine. You can talk these other women, but they don't ever compare to me or even be as obedient and dedicated. What do you think? Oh, Desiree, that's the one that Jesse said sent money. So she must go by Desiree too. Okay. Young says, how can I show you that you can trust me, Wade? Will they allow me to get into the courtroom if I come? Do I need a letter from you or your lawyer to show the court? Will you still wear a suit on the 23rd? I will feel sad to see you in prison uniform. Wade, I want to see you wearing a suit and feel confident on the 23rd. I love you, Wade. Raquel says, it said the payment was approved. It said that on the phone, so it should work, but you can't call yet. I have to leave quick to get food. Give me time. Don't call or anything. I'm not going to answer. I need to get away from my phone after that. Don't call. Some websites are actually crazy. I think she's saying, don't call. Some websites are actually crazy. Oh my God. Jesse says, I plan to call him tomorrow. Not sure if he's working, but worst case, I'll email him too and call him Monday. I want your clothes, damn it. LOL. If you can wear a suit, is Todd getting it? If not, we have time. I can get one and send it down too, whatever is easiest. 1226. Haley says, "Hi, my name's Haley. I'm 25. I currently live in Central Florida. I just thought I'd reach out in case you needed a friend or just someone to chat with here and there. I'm going to try to attach a photo so you can put a face to my message. LOL. Message me back if you get the chance. Talk soon." Jesse says, "If I need to, I'm just going to fly down there and deliver your suit and get your clothes. LOL. There's no way in hell I'm not getting them." Okay, 206. Jesse. So Wade says, "Yeah, I effing know, LOL. And if we don't ask him soon, I guarantee F's it somehow. Probably F's it up somehow. And don't get my clothes. And don't get my clothes. If I'm able to, then I'm going to have you buy the suit for this and mail it down, baby." And then he says to Yong, what you did by sending me this morning showed a lot and making sure I'm taken care of and can have what I need. You do not need anything to be at the court on the 23rd. All you do is show up and are allowed inside. I haven't spoken to lawyers yet, and in truth, they are not so good. But I am unsure yet as to if I can wear a suit on the 23rd or not. I want you there." And then to Nadia, he says, "Yeah, do that, baby. I'll be around." So let's see what she says because this is 151, 121. Sorry, I have to keep going back and forth a little bit so it makes sense. Okay, 206, 1237. Geneva. Okay. So Geneva says, "Own and love. Oh, daddy, you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. I will have you absolutely obsessed if you aren't already. I have never put a man's name on me, but for you, I just might. I can see if my usual dude is available this weekend. Next month, when you get moved, though, you have to as well. I want all these bitches to know who really has you." And Stephanie gives Wade her phone number. Jesse says, "Just got back, baby. Call if you want." Erica says, "Can you only talking in the morning?" And then Nadia says, "Daddy, I'm just getting out of work. I'm gonna get home. Throw some more money on the phone real quick and shower. I'll message you once I'm good, okay?" Because remember, then he said he'll call, but he's late because he goes about an hour from being able to respond. So he's getting these messages before he responds to any of them. So yeah. So Nicole says, "Hi, my name's Nicole. How are you? I've been following your story for a while now. Wanted to reach out to you and see if you'd actually accept my request. You'll probably receive," she puts down like a specific number. What is it? Three, wait, 1,893,939 of these types of messages, but worth a shot. You're incredibly effing sexy. Jesse says, "I'm dead right now, LOL. The mirror I just bought effing fell over in the RV and shattered into a million pieces, LOL. Back to frickin' Walmart to get another." Stephanie says, "Call me multiple times so I can set the payment." Wade wife Sarah says, "Sorry, I had to get my habit and that back in stock for the month. It gets methy, you know. I hate it sometimes. I'm almost done here, then going to load cash out, but I'm in KC. Wait, what? I had to get my meth. What does that say? I had to get my habit and that back in stock for the month. It gets methy, you know. I don't know." So now we're still stick with this. Raquel says, that website is so bad it's still turning off the internet, and I'm not connected to the website in any way. I went outside, came back inside. The internet is done on my phone. Creepy. Then people wonder why I'm friends with you. I can't even get calls because the internet doesn't work. Oh my God. This is Amanda, the one that gave him money, and then, that's on the picture of her on his cell. She says, hi, handsome. Hope you're having a good day. I just got home from car shopping. Can't figure out what I want. Went to BMW, Found an all blacked out one that I love with that reddish interior. Super nice. Went to Audi as well, but didn't really see anything that I liked. Probably head to a few more places tomorrow. How is your day going so far? I took pictures last night and sent them, but they are pending, I guess, because of the holiday. Do you have video chats or is it just phone calls? And Tiffany says, hey, love, how are you? Your case and innocence piqued my interest, as did the way you carried yourself. You are very attractive. Anyway, my name's Tiffany, and I would love to be pen pals if you're open to it, Tiff. Zainab says, you're going to effing call me back at 4 p.m. your time. You got that? And then Deanna says, your name is going to look so good on me, Daddy. I sent you another picture I just took before we left for the pool. I wish you were here so I could kiss all over your body and put every part of you in my mouth. Raquel says, that doesn't affect me at all. I'm not saying anymore because you'll be able to call soon. Don't worry. That is insane. All right. So I'm going to go back now to 211 to, that's 129. Mindy. Okay. Let's go back to from Wade. So kind of not perfect, but it's working, right? It's better than me just not being able to do the live, right? Okay. 151 at 121. Oh, we left off at the one from Sarah. So Sarah or Wade to Sarah. Wade says, yeah, I know how it is though. We share the same style. When you effing come to see me and get this effing C word, you're gonna bring your habit with you for me inside of your little P word purse. I will need that. Okay, load your CA and take care of me, but don't do that cat BS. Do what we're talking about. It doesn't matter if you're in KC or if you're in Europe. I'm putting you down and you're coming to F and have me. So remember, this is Wade wife. Okay. So Wade wife Sarah. Lucy that's been following this case know who that is. Anyway, Wade says to Stephanie, check your number. It says no calls allowed at this time when I dial you. That always means that the person's number is blocked or something on the other end. Wade to Zanab, yes, of effing course. Wade to Courtney, I must have the wrong number for you. I've been calling and it rings forever. That's all. I'll do a couple more of this. Wade to Angelica, I'm with you on what you were saying, okay? I've got my people on social checking things out, but right now, go further in detail to explain what you see or know to me as best you can. So yeah, let's see what she says, what he's responding to. So we're going to pick off at 153, 142, and Angelica, go back up to 211. Oh, Coy, 129. 29. Here we go. Picked up right here. Okay. Mindy J says, that's not even close to being fair, and you know it. I've been around my phone 24/7, even when I technically shouldn't have been due to work duties, softball games, gatherings, etc. But I still had it just in case. The minute I decided if you wanted to call, you would have now by now. And so I leave my phone on my bed to go swim. You call. Wade, LOL, you're too much. Don't throw me any sad faces either, jerk. LOL. You know darn well we give our time to the ones we want to. I may be new to communicating with someone incarcerated, but this girl can still see actions versus what someone says. LOL. Happy 4th, you goof. Nadia says, A plus for communication today, babe. I need to act up more often, lol. And Jesse says, baby, what are you doing? I miss you. Angelica, see, this is what I wanted to see what the response. So Angelica says, hello, Wade. Oh, it's a long one. I wondered for a long time whether there was any point in writing and keeping in touch. Living over 8,000 kilometers away. No matter how you look at it, Poland has nothing to do with the United States. However, your case is already so publicized that it's not difficult to find out social networking sites. First of all, I would like to point out that I am completely neutral. I have no intention of judging anything or drawing any conclusions. Perhaps it's easier for me to find my way in this whole environment because I participated in a murder case 15 years ago. Participated in a murder case? How does that work? And I know perfectly well what it's all about. Losing 4 years of my life, but that's a different story. One of the purposes for which I am writing is the fact that the community that is interested in this matter is a pack of vipers, which you know very well. They tighten the noose on you in revenge. I have been observing all this for a long time. If someone wants to protect their family in such matters because they have the right to do so, it should be respected in some sense. However, it is the opposite. A significant number of people are interested in children. I don't think I need to write those, which have nothing to do with it. The wave of hatred is so large that all facts have come to light, such as sexual orientation, photos, details from private life, and this drives the reach with the difference that it is not your advantage, but to someone else's. I am afraid that this will involve other people who should not be involved at all, especially since they are minors. Do you realize that all aspects of your private life are being brought to light? First of all, I focus on children, although I come to the conclusion that matters discussed on websites should never go beyond certain people. This woman's reaches 20 to 30,000 people all on one broadcast. So I am convinced that it will resonate. You will probably soon learn about plans to edit a book that will only burden you. Probably a basic question. Why am I writing this? Just because it won't lead to anything good. The case is so publicized that people feel dissatisfied and want revenge, so much that innocent people may suffer as a result. If you have any questions, I will answer them. But for reasons of content monitoring, my opinion options are somewhat limited. I know how society reacts to this type of thing. I've been through it many times myself, but it doesn't justify anyone. At the age of 33, I learned to remain silent. I'm better observer than interlocutor. I have my point of view. Some people don't understand it, but it's always my point. There are many issues that can be raised, but as I wrote above, my maneuvers are a bit limited. If you have the opportunity and ways to protect your family's privacy, use them as soon as possible. Angelica, maybe. Okay, so let me go to the next one, see what he wrote back. So that's 213, 134. We'll pick up on that side. Now let me go back to 153. Okay. Okay, 150. So he writes back to Angelica. I'm with you on what you're saying, okay? I've got my people on social checking things out. But right now, go further in detail to explain what you see or know to me as best you can. Thanks. He's trying to get help with anybody's ideas of how they could get them off, right? So Wade to his dad, this is his adoptive dad. He says, "We need to talk now. When are you free?" Wade wife Sarah says, "You load my account as you need to already have done, and that's when I'm calling your phone. So hurry up because we need to talk now. There will be blood dripping from your effing holes, and I'm drinking it." 26 days till I get to the prison. Make it effing count. You are my bitch, so act right. So this is Sarah, the one that's we see around all the time. Wow. So that's 149. I'm wondering when I should go. I almost feel like I should go back to see what she responds now. Okay, yeah. Let me go. 54. So we left off at 213 at the other one. This isn't too bad, right, guys? I mean, is this annoying how I have to do it right now? Okay. So Courtney says, I had sent you my number, mistyped it the first. I sent you a new message with it corrected the other day. It is engaged in a new right. Do I have this at 250? Yeah, I guess I did. All right. So she gives her a number. Now Yang says, Hi, Wade. Thank you for your trusted invitation. I will book my flights now and try my best to come to support you. Do you know until how much money I can trust your friend? I want to send more. I know money is extremely important for you now at this moment. I feel uncomfortable to send you more to someone between us. Maybe you let me know the amount you feel it's safe. Did you get the $200 too? You showed a lot of trust and respect to your lawyers. I thought they were good. Where did you get those suits? I was wondering if I can get any of them from you. That's right. He's the one that wants to buy the suits and what spends like $1,500 and doesn't get them or whatever. The ones that him and Jesse kind of scammed. I remember him from the messages that I originally got in the future, not in the future, but the first ones I got that are after this. Anyway, wait, I'm flying back tomorrow back to Switzerland. Now I'm in Portugal and I can try to send a little more when I am back at the hotel later. Did you get the other $200 too? Wade, my heart is with you and I'm so afraid of the death penalty. Courtney says it's setting it up right now. Sarah, so here's how she responded to that message. Remember, I wanted to see how she responded. That's why I wanted to go to this one. Because remember, he said about the blood and from her holes or whatever. Oh, wait, hold on a second. This would have been before he sent his. Hold on a second. 214. Well, hold on. I think she talked about the blood first. I could be wrong, but let me see. I got to see something. I want to see who talked about the blood. I think she brought it up. That's why he said it. Let me make sure. Hold on. I got to see this. All right. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. 40. At 149 is he talks about the blood dripping from her holes. At 149. Okay. Well, let's see. I want to see who said what first. 214. 139. That was a response to her message. Wow. So she says, yes, all of what you said is going to happen. So that was that previous one. Remember about the purse, the pee purse, and all that stuff? That's what she's saying. And then his response was to that. Man, I wish these came in order. I'm going to individually do some of these. Anyway, he says, you wish that you had met me before anything had transpired because you probably would have had the fix from just that you can act out all of. Wait, probably would have had the fix from just that you can act out all of those control methods and ways that you have the need of physically expressing and reassuring yourself that you have the power over me physically, mentally, financially, emotionally. That I act as you say and being under complete control and told what to do when to do it, especially during the most sexual times. Blood is necessary. Taste smell, see. Sorry, my friend, is about 30 miles from me and I'm about halfway back. So within the next 30 minutes, are you still able to call me? I would just load your account. So remember, I want to see something. Because that was a response. She was responding to, hold on, I want to show you what she was responding to. Where's that one? This. So she was responding to this, and then he responded to that other one. Do you see what I'm saying? So she was just responding to, yeah, I know how it is, though. We share the same style. When you're effing come to see me and get this effing C word, you're going to bring your habit with you for me inside of your little P word purse. I will need that. Okay, load your CA and take care of me, but don't do that cap BS. Do what you were talking about. It doesn't matter if you're in or Europe. I'm putting you, okay. I'm putting you down and you're coming to F and have me, right? So he says that, and then that's when she responded with this, okay? And then she says blood is necessary, and then that's when he responds with this, where he says, there will be blood dripping from your effing holes and I'm drinking it. So he was responding because she talked about the blood. That's kind of interesting. Okay, okay. I wish we didn't have to do all this work to figure it out because of there not being in freaking order. But I guess we got to do what we got to do. Okay, so let's go back to go back. Okay. All right. So Courtney says it's set up now. It hung up the call after finding it. And then Nadia says it's global, tell right. I'm putting the money on now. And then Courtney says it doesn't allow me to call the number back, but it's set up now. So when you call, I can just answer it. It should keep it going instead of canceling the call now, too. I've never used whatever service it was before. Shoot, I'm about caught up on the redacting as far as the ones to Wade, but I have a lot more that I've redacted from Wade because you know how they're different numbers. So does that make sense? Okay. Alana says, yeah, dang it. Hey Wade, you okay? Or hey, you okay, Wade? And Kelly says, hold on. So yeah, I'll go back. I'm buying stamps only today if you still want to talk. I'm so confused because you sounded as if you were up to kicking it, but I've not heard from you since Sunday. Did something happen or what did you get locked down or something? I don't know. Let me know. I'm out here knowing shit. I'm out here not knowing shit and whatever. I'm not gonna buy stamps and shit if you aren't finna write or call me again, lol. There's like money on the phone, so call, lol. Let me know if you need anything. So that's two. All right, so 2:15. We'll pick up at 2:07 Young. Okay, let's go back to 154. Oops. All right. Okay. So Wade says, give me a minute. I'll call back to Courtney. And then to Yang, it says, I got the money so far, yes, Yang. I don't want to speak for this too much now, for people can see, but my PayPal account is mine. So know that everything is secure as can be with me receiving what you send. It is no issue. Take your time when you get back to the hotel. If you could send to me more, I will put up for good use. I want to ask from you of 1500. That is a good amount that will be to me instant. I may need you to get me a suit, but can tell you a date in near future. Then you could bring when you come for me to the court. You can meet with lawyer to give them. I can arrange it all in advance. I love you. Wow. And then Wade to Jesse, Jesus effing. You see what that says, but gosh, shoot, this kind of sucks because there's only 3 more pages on the to Wade, because that's it's earlier pages, which timing I have to go back because look, the timing. Wade picks up at 4:12, but of course, there'll be a bunch of people probably messaging him there will be a bunch of people probably messaging him so we could go. Oh no, that's over the past the 200s if you're following. Dang it, because I could still read a little bit more, but I could read a couple more pages, then I'll be not more, and I don't have any more redacted. All right, so this is what 155. And I don't want to get it too out of order because we left off at 207 from 28, and this is already at 412. So page 155, 412, Jesse. Let me go back. We could do 3 more pages though. Okay. So 215, Yang. So Yang says, wait, I will give 1500 to you. Please stay strong and stay safe, Wade. I love you. Where did you get those suits you wore begging June? Probably back in June. I want to have one or some of them. Where can I get a new suit for you, Wade? I want you dressed suit for the court on 23rd if possible. So not only is he offering to buy some, but he also wants to get those suits he wore, right? And then Jesse says, calling me back or wait until after 4, just wondering. I think that's probably what he's responding to her when he says, Jesus effing, because he must not have the thing for 2 hours because he doesn't respond till 4. So Wade messages it around 2, and then the next one's not till 4. So he probably didn't have the tablet, but I think he sees Jesse trying to get a hold of him probably. And that's why he says, Jesus effing, I'm guessing, right? Naughty says, there's money on now. Call me when you want, babe. Wait, Sarah says, yes, I am. I deposited the money and it's not on my app. I don't know what's wrong. Jesse says, just try to send one through. Let's see if it works. LOL. And just so you know, my ass looks so good and it's only going to keep getting better with each leg day. I do. With each leg day, I do. So I don't know, me. I don't know what he was responding to. I guess we'll see here. So Wade Wife Sarah says dump. Let me make sure I don't, hold on, where I'm at here. Because this is, I'll just keep checking. So Jesse says, baby Sarah's Cash App failed. I think she might not have the money to send. So yeah, because she's like, hey, I sent it. And then it's not showing. She probably just, I don't know. But she's saying it failed. I think she might not have it. That's what Jesse said. And then Sarah says, I'll be with you every chance you want. What? All right, let me see. Okay, they're still redacted. Maybe I wrote down the wrong page. We'll see. Lily says, Hello, you messaged me back a few days ago, but my other account got disabled because of my driving license. I said I was from the UK and you wanted to see what I look like. I sent a picture on my other account. Did you get anything? You'll have loads of people messaging you, so you probably won't remember. Hope you're well. Natasha says, Happy 4th of July, my baby. You will be on my mind. I'm sending you a picture. Wade wife Sarah says, Call me now. Let me make sure. Hold on. Where is this? Okay, two more, and then that's all I have redacted. Shoot. Okay, and then Courtney says, Let me know when you call back again. I'm going to go back playing Fortnite now. I want to hear about the positive thoughts you have for now. That's what I was asking before I ended the call. And Sarah says, Can you call me? There's something up with your Cash App because it thinks it's a scam. I can load the number and send you money through your commissary. So that's it. Because I don't, like I said, potentially do have 40 more pages redacted, but it'll get so out of order if I do the ones from Wade. And you guys, I hope you guys are following. So we left off on page 219, 2:42 p.m. was okay, and then the ones from Wade, it was at 4:12 p.m. So that's about all. I know I said I was probably only going to do them like once a week or once every couple weeks, but a part of me just wants to get them read, plus I didn't have anything else prepared. I see some new stuff was going on with the Idaho stuff, so I'm going to keep up with that, and maybe my next live will be Idaho. I want to watch some videos and see if there's any new court docs, and we could discuss that. And there's anything else you guys want to, any other cases did you guys recommend or no? Wait, what are you saying? Dang, Zav, all same. Wait, what? All same? I didn't follow the Watts case, so that's why I thought it was Zav. Thought what was Zav? Oh, thanks, blind or blind. I just got you blind. Thanks, be kind. Zav's coverage of the case is what brought. Oh, thanks, Soul. How are you doing? Hey, KV. I don't even know how to turn off the top chat, Soul, or who said that? Yeah, Soul. When I go on my phone, I don't see the other option for top chat. And thank you, DB Bentley. I know, are you in here still? I see the PayPal. You're so sweet. Huh. All right. Oh, I was going to top chat. That's what I was gonna do. I wanna look at the top chat. I don't how do you get it like, when you're live right now, like, on my iPhone, top chat, I don't know how to get any other thing besides top chat. How do you do it? I never am on, like, usually my phone and chat that much unless I go downstairs to get a snack. Most of the time, I'm on my StreamYard, which I don't even know StreamYard. There's been times where people have said like there was like messages that doesn't all show up on StreamYard either. So if I ever miss some, I don't know if StreamYard does like a top chat, But look, if I even tap on it, hold on, chat filter. Oh, hold on, I just figured it out. Super chats, super. What? How do they determine top chat, guys? I don't understand how they. Says shows most messages with potential spam removed. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put all messages and see. Oh my. Oh, saying you thought it was. Wait. Why would I have the a fart emoji of me? Why did you think that? That's too funny. I don't even know why I did one of NK. Was there like an inside joke of her or something? Remind me, was there something about farts with her? I can't, it's been so long ago. I need to update some of my emojis though. Um, I need to because like I never am able to gain more ones because you have to get like I need like I don't know, I have to check, but usually it's like 50 more memberships. So like as I lose memberships and then gain them, like I always kind of stays at the same amount. So it's like um I never get to that next level of gaining a new emoji because you have to get so many memberships to get emoji, right? To get another emoji. So what I've been doing is replacing them. So like some of the ones that, be like, I'll replace this with a new case of stuff from a new case. But I feel like I should update and replace some of them, huh? You think I should I replace the NK Fartin one? Because I really don't know why I put her farting. It is funny. Well, now why am I reading the chat on my phone? Actually, this is a good way to try to compare what StreamYard has compared to this. Let me like compare it real quick, some of this, see if it has them all. Charmaine. Hey Charmaine, I'll say hi as I go. Oh no. What's that about? Charmaine? Can you what's it about? I've caught little bits and pieces of certain trials like that one. I don't know the name of it, but I caught oh wait, hold on. Oh, I thought I found one that was missing that was on. No, they're so far. I'm like kind of they're all the same basically. So maybe StreamYard does do good, but I know there has wait. I think there is one gone. Hold on. I just gotta see. So wait. Soul says, oh, I'm way far. Never mind. Anyway, that'll. Um. So I caught some. What am I trying to say? Help me out, guys. Whoa, I'm too big. Um. I haven't watched the in a few days. I haven't watched the any more of the Fabio. But I had watched quite a few highlights of that and quite a few testimonies. But what I had watched, well, this was still like last week or so. I watched a couple highlights of that trial where I forget what they call it, but it's the guy that shot his wife. He was in the military, I think, the army or something. And well, he's a vet, I should say, right? And they got in an argument after they had a party at their house. They get in an argument, and he freaking goes. He gets in like a fight with his kids too. He's screaming at his kids outside, and then he goes and gets his gun, and it's on the freaking ring. They have it, like the camera inside, and it's on there. I mean, you could see him go into the room, and you don't see her, but you see that he's pointing the gun and he shoots. And then the crazy thing is he shoots, then I don't know if he's out of bullets, like, it's jammed, you see him walking and, like, getting it, like, whatever, the bullets back in, I don't I'm not good with guns, I don't know if I have to watch it again, I don't know if it's jammed or he needs to put more in, then he goes back and shoots her again. So it's like, "Oh my god, you go back and you shoot her again after you, like, walk away?" I It's just unbelievable, but I watched some of that, that's just crazy. I saw some, news clip of that, that's freaking crazy. The one where she locked you're talking about where they had a fire? She called, for a fire, and they found out that she's had her freaking stepson locked in the room, he's, like, 30 some years old or 40, how old is he? He's, like, an adult. She was abusive. Oh my god. No, can you explain what that's about? I haven't. Dr. Ingolf Turk? Let me look it up. Dr. Ingolf Turk. Oh, wait, that just Ingolf. Wait. Okay. Surgeon strangles wife trial. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I haven't watched any of that. Huh. Wow. I'll have to check it out. I usually watch like trials as I'm laying in bed. But yeah, sure. Many thanks. I'll have to oh, maybe I'll watch some tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Probably I'll check it out and see. Oh, it starts tomorrow. Okay, never mind. They had, but well, wait a minute though. It looked like there was court. Hold on, am I looking at the same one? Well, then, are you sure? Because it's like when you click on, it's like sex between Turk's neighbor and wife read in court. So there's testimonies. Then it's talking about vic. All right, is that the right one? Yeah, victims. Katie McLean's ex-husband takes the stand. So no, I think it started, right? Am I right? Oh, thanks, soul. Oh, you gifted too. Thank you. Thank you and thank you. But I thought that was a different one. Oh, is it? I don't know. Is that the I don't know if it started then. Dumping her body in the pond. Are you talking about the one you just told me about, Turk? Or no? I don't know. Um, are you guys I mean, do you still want me to cover the Idaho case or no? Well, let me see something. Find the film sign. Oh, oh, thank you. Busy lady, I just read your email about how to help me maybe redact. Thank you. That yeah, maybe I will try something like that. Thank you. Um, Idaho? Yeah, okay. Wait, the staircase killer? Or is there a different one? Oh, okay. Well, show me because it has the same exact handle or whatever you want to say as the other ones that had your phone number and stuff. But hey, if you could prove that it's wrong, then yeah, because I want to be correct. But it does. It has the same stuff. So that's weird. Could somebody have gotten into your account or something? Because the reason I knew for sure the other one was you is because you put your phone number and I was able to link that. But this has the same thing. I don't know. Well, show me, confirm it, and then if I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. But it has the same thing for some reason. Am I making sense? That's really weird. I double checked every one again, even after I redact it. That's what I was doing today. I went back, because the way I was redacting this new way is where I had to scribble it. So did the eraser and undid each one to make sure that I was seeing it right. And then I redid it. So that's weird. But let me know. I mean, show me what you're talking about of how you could show that it's not. Because that is really weird. Did anybody else have your access to your stuff? Or they're using your same thing? Huh. Okay. Well, show me. That's really weird. Because I have, man, I wish I had time to go through like the rest to see what else there was with that same name. And then maybe I'll be able to, it'll confirm or deny. You know what I'm saying? Because the rest of the messages, but that it has the same thing. Now, this one, I say it doesn't have your phone number, but it has the same thing as the other one, if that makes sense. So then, therefore, okay, then that's the same person because your other one had your phone number, I think, a couple times. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to double check and compare them. Okay. Yeah, is that the staircase killer though? Well, no, I do wanna double check because I mean, it could be, I don't know if she could show me. I mean, I'm just going by what it says in the redacted part, and that's what I matched it up, but, um, yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's wrong. I don't wanna be wrong about it. Huh, that is really weird though, because I double checked everything. Huh. Well, I don't know if there's a lot more. Did I write down all the pages? I don't know if there's a lot more coming up because I have 900 pages and I haven't redacted a lot. I've, Let me just scroll through kind of quick and just see. Okay. Yeah, there is a bunch more. As I'm scrolling, it's just about like sending money on Cash App. Um, I don't know. I mean, hold on, let me just scroll. Huh. I'm trying to look if there's anything in them that's like, there's a lot. Not a lot, but I mean, I'm already on page 237 and there's probably like 10 more messages just from you or from whoever this is that has the same thing after. Let me see. Yeah, you got me really curious. You got me really curious because I'm very weird about being um like accurate. I don't want to put out false information if I could, you know what I'm saying? If I know it, it drives me nuts when I find out something's wrong. Usually I'll take the video down or I'll do a video correcting it because I do take pride in like that my stuff is factual. Of course, I add my opinion too, but I mean, like when I say something that's supposed to be a fact, if I find out it's not, I don't have a problem correcting it. Just, you know what I'm saying? I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I can't say, I can't correct it because it just looks bad or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with saying, hey, I was wrong and make sure that people know that. Uh, so it does look like after the 4th, now there's no more messages, but I'm still scrolling. Oh, here's another one. Okay, on the 4th. Oh, we're still on the 4th. Never mind. I'm still on the same 4th. There's just so many messages in one day. All right, so it's still the 4th. I'm just scrolling really fast just to see something. I just want to see if anything sticks out that could prove or disprove it really quick. Oh, sweet. After 200, now it goes back to both together. What the heck? That's so weird. Let me see if you could redact. I swear I checked though way down on the line. No, you still can't redact there. Huh. So it's just like a mix. There's a mix. It's starting to do to and from on the 5th, which I mean, it's good, but it's like, why is it doing that? It's like it's like they almost have to pull it different ways. So why are they like on one day pulling it one way, on the other day doing it a different way? You see what I'm saying? That makes no sense. I want to see on the 5th if there's any messages from that, Sarah. I don't have any so far on the 5th. Just the 4th, the 3rd and the 4th. Let's see if there's any on the 5th. Did you talk to him on the 3rd or the 4th of July? Let me see if there's any on the 5th. I'm still scrolling. Hold on. Yeah, there is on the 5th. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, guys. I just want to know because now it's going to drive me nuts. Oh, I might have found. So the one thing I was really wanting to get is Alexis's last messages because the whole controversy is like, when did she last write them? I just found a message where she's saying like, this is my last message. So maybe this will be. Because that was a part of the reason why I wanted to order a few more days because I wanted to find the last one where she's like, this is done, or he's like, this is done, whoever says it. So it looks like the 5th, she says that. Now, whether she stays true to that, we'll see. All right. I just made a note because I am going to individualize some like I did, but not a lot because I am trying to transition out and try and, you know what I'm saying? Because I can't, there's no way I'm going to buy 5 years worth of all these messages, but I'm glad I'm going to get that batch in from 2019. And that probably will be the last thing I order as far as messages. Yeah. Unless if something pops up where it's like, you got to order this date because this person, and it's like something that'll be super interesting if something comes up. But otherwise, yeah, this will be it. After I get those, I'm anxious to get the 2019. I'll get like 3 more months from 2019. So that could be interesting. Hold on, I'm just scrolling really fast to see, Sarah, and see if there's. So on the 5th, there was one message from that Sarah, which is not a lot because there was a lot on the 4th. Maybe that's the last day. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, guys, just chat a minute because I just want to see if there's anything that pops out to confirm so I could. So I could just say, and I'll compare the two again because maybe I did screw up. Maybe it's not. I'm not too proud to admit I messed up. Huh. So I'm on 333. I was just hoping there'd be something in there that, okay, hold on. Oh. And I've tried to search names. I don't know why it won't do it. It'll bring up like 2, and then you see there's a ton more. So I don't know. Adobe's really disappointing me lately. Because imagine if it did what it was supposed to, all we'd have to do is put in Sarah, and then it would bring up all the Sarahs. But when I put in Sarah, it brings up, you know what would brought up? Because I tried that earlier. It brought up the Sarahs where I took the notes and put Sarah Wade wife. It just brought those up. It didn't even bring up any of the ones in the text. Like, you got to be kidding. Now it's weird because once in a while it will like bring up some of the stuff, but it doesn't bring up all of them. Like, for instance, I put in Alexis, like when I first got these documents to see like how many times, and it brought up like 2 of them. But then as I was redacting, there was more. And I'm like, why isn't it bringing up all of them? So I can't trust that when you search it. I cannot trust it. It sucks. Um, Were you ever married, Sarah? I don't know. I guess it's none of our business, but she mentions like her ex-husband, so I don't know. That would be like I think it said that. I don't know. I'm trying to read these as fast as possible. I think it said my ex-husband. I don't know. All right, guys. I don't know. I have 500 more pages. I'm not going to do the rest, but I'll try to look into it. If I messed up, I'll correct it. I was just trying to see if anything popped out where I would know for sure. I'd be like, oh, shoot. Yes or no. But I don't know. Nothing's popping out. Well, or if it because we did see some of your messages that you shared, if what if one of those was in there? But I don't, I mean, I can't, I don't feel like scrolling through 400 more pages right now. Huh. Well, how old are you, Sarah? Huh. I don't know, guys. All right. I'll try to figure it out and then. Y'all, but what are you guys? Did you guys have a good weekend? God, there's a lot of messages. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Anything? What have you guys? Anything with Idaho? What have you guys been hearing lately? I just saw Long Crime or something said something about something in court or a hearing with his lawyers or whatever. So I'm curious. I was going to check to see if there was any new court documents in that case. You know. I don't know. I can't. I keep saying I'm going to quit, but I'm just driving me nuts. Um, What are you guys talking about? Now we have what? Yeah, I think so. But I do want to make sure like I'm not I'm putting out accurate information. And if this isn't her, then I want to make sure that I don't, you know what I'm saying, that I correct that. And I'm taking her serious because when the other messages, she didn't say that wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, like, so I, she admitted the other ones were her. So I'm gonna take her face value here and try to figure this out because, right? Because I sure don't want to be saying, that that's her if it's not her. Because I mean, that's not right for anybody to say something. If you get something wrong, you want it to be accurate. So I do want to make sure. I'll try to work on it, see if I can figure it out, and I'll let you guys know because that's going to bother me because I do want to have accurate information. I can't figure it out by scrolling because I don't know enough about you to know, like, she named some names, which I would redact out when I redact. She named like names and her age and stuff like that. So I don't know. That's why I asked how old you are to see if it matches up with what she said. But all right. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Well, the reason it's my problem is because I said it was the Wade wife, Sarah. That's why. But I guess if you look at it, it is a Wade wife, Sarah. But I mean, for people that have been following this, you kind of know who I was insinuating it was. So I just don't want it to be saying it's the wrong person. But I would definitely look into it because I'm not that person that wants to put out wrong information. So it's weird because it did, but I don't know. Could have made a mistake, something. Um, not it. All right, guys. Well, I can't believe it's 2:20. I would probably just stay on and chat, but I have this 2 freaking appointments tomorrow. Eh, and I'm starving. And I don't want to eat before bed. I've been a pig eating so much before bed. And I'm just like, I feel like my clothes are starting to get tight on me. And I want to make sure summer's coming up and I feel like a big piggy wiggy. But right now, my stomach is growling. So I feel like, what time did I start this live? Like 11? Maybe I shouldn't go to bed this soon. Raquel. Who is Raquel? I know you guys said you saw a video of her, but I'm a little bit confused about what she's all about. Cause she's like, it's like almost like, is she real? Is she being for real? I don't get it because she's very off the wall, you know? I don't get, what do you guys know about Raquel? There's one nail I bite, this pinky. I haven't bit all the other ones in a while. Remember, it was be like, oh, one on each finger, and then I was getting two, and it was like, no, start again. But I've been good except just this one. Who, Gabby? What do you mean, soul? Gabby? From what case? I want to know who Gabby is. What case, soul? This case? Explain. I'll help you maybe figure it out. Wait, Gabby. Why can't I think of Gabby? Was she on the kiosk? I'm probably having a moment where once I realize it, I'll be like, duh. Oh. I've missed a few of the last phone calls from prison videos. There's a Gabby on there? Okay. I have to catch up. To list to chatting kit. Huh. Wow. What does she say? Soul? We should listen. Let me see. Let me find that. Is it a long one? Let me find it. Hold on. Phone calls. Oh, Alexandra. Is this the first one with Alexandra? Or no. Why do I feel like there was another one months ago with her, or wasn't there? Where's the Gabby one? Hold on, let me find it. So, where's the Gabby one? I'm caught up to all but the last two. Oh, maybe not. The third one. Hold on, let me see what she sounds like. Okay, I'll have to listen to that. It shows, you know how it shows the red mark? It shows that I listened to it, but I do not remember it at all. Oh, yeah, it's the third one back. What are you guys talking about? Adam's apple, huh? What are you talking about? KB, who has Adam's apple? Now you got me curious. Adam's apple. Huh. Why can't why do I feel like um I should know who Gabby is though? Has Gabby been around? Oh, so you were married, Sarah? Wait, I didn't take that to mean that that Sarah did meth. It was almost like methy, like, I feel like it was a joke almost, right? I don't know. I didn't take that for sure to mean that Sarah did meth from that comment. I was trying to figure that out. It said something like, "It's not methy" or something, but I cou that wasn't that the one from Wade to her? I don't know. I gotta figure this out though. Huh. It's what sh it is rated R. What's rated R, Charmaine? What the other context would you use that in? The 3 legs one really long. I told you it's been a weird night. Yeah. It's April 1st, huh? Oh, okay. See, is that what it said? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So he was trying to, yeah, not be obvious. Okay. Oh my God. What are you? Wait, and she never came back, huh, Sane? So that I forgot about that. She never came back after that. Did she? Wow, that's crazy. I really was just answering. So much were like, that's why messages can be so misunderstood. Do you know how many times I've misunderstood something or somebody's misunderstood my text messages because it's like, oh, it's tricky because like we sometimes don't type out a whole sentence or just leave out words or abbreviations and then or autocorrect mistypes. You're thinking the person's understanding it, and then this whole time they're thinking something else. I wouldn't have even realized that she was thinking I called her a Wade wife. This whole time I was like, kept saying, like, I was just not sure which Sarah you meant. Like, I was, I wouldn't have caught on if it wasn't for you. So I would have been so confused. Wait, she was here because I made a joke about it later on? What do you mean, Alsane? Wait, what harassment? KB, what do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm just like, I don't see all the chat. I'm just kind of like reading random things. Random things. What, somebody harassing somebody? We're talking about a joke about like earlier what happened. Wait, is Soul in here? I don't know, guys. Half the time, I don't even know what the heck's going on. I just let the mods do it, and but Kiwi, I'm on, like, a very, no, of course I don't harassment. I can't sometimes follow everything in chat, but, I'm kinda like one of those things where it's like, of course I don't want harassment, but I never personally block people for the most part, but I let the mods decide, but I don't even know what the heck's going on, to be honest. She keeps ignoring stuff to Kiwi, telling her they weren't doing anything. Dang it. See, this is why I just should stay out of chat. I mean, I should just have ended this because now I'm getting blamed for what? For somebody saying something to somebody? I don't know. Dang it. I just trying to chat with you guys. That's all. That's all. I just wanted to chat. Just have fun. If somebody's bothered, just ignore them. Let's just chat with each other. I don't really know what's going on, but I mean, if something's bothering somebody, who cares? Just chat. Block them and let's chat. I thought we were talking about other cases. I was just trying to see if I got the thing wrong, but the person, if I got something wrong in the kiosk messages, but I know I was saying I thought we were talking about something else. I don't know. No one has seen any of this drama going on here. It's your fault. No one has seen any of this drama going on, and here is your fault. And here is your fault. Huh? See, that's what I'm saying. I have no idea who's talking to who. When I look at chat, like a lot of the times I will like think they're talking to me and I'll respond and they're like, no, we were talking in chat. So like right there, Harlan, I could think that Harlan's talking about me and I could get upset, but then I don't know. Who are you talking to? Maybe he's talking to somebody else. I never know. I really don't. I'm not good at live chats. I miss all the chat because I'm in here reading and I come in and I don't know who's who or what conversations are going on, you know? And I do that all the time. I'll read one and then I like get offended. So a lot of times I'll just stop myself like, okay, I don't understand who they're talking to, what they're saying. So I kind of just like a lot of times I'll stop myself. Sometimes I react because I get mad because I see, like, I think it's to me, and they'll be like, "No, Sam," and I'll feel like an idiot because 'cause I'll be like, "No, this is about this we were talking about." So, I don't know. Yeah, a Skywalker, I know. I'm always thinking it's to me, but I am always made to be feel stupid because most of the time it's not to me. Oh, okay, okay. See, I misunderstood what they said. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Okay, thanks for explaining, Harlan. Um, I don't know. I'm just trying to talk to you guys. But Smalls, if you're seeing it and you if they she if this person if somebody is doing it, you can block them. I don't know. I'm not following it. But if you guys are seeing it more because you're watching it, go ahead. I don't really know what the heck's going on. Just like that other night, I had no idea what was going on. There was one thing that was going on the other night that I didn't catch to the freaking very end, and I felt like the biggest piece of crap because the person was trying to tell me, and I was so clueless, but then when I realized, I was like, "Oh my god, I probably look like the biggest jerk," but I had no idea. I was me like, they were messaging me, and I was like, "I'm so confused, what are you talking about?" And then when I realized it, so now I think this person actually might be upset with me because I realized at the very end, and it was the live was over, and I was like, "Oh my god," and this person hasn't responded back, so they're probably mad at me, but I don't know, I was like, I wasn't understanding what they were saying, I was like, "I don't understand what that person's saying," I couldn't follow it. This person was messaging me privately, trying like, they were really upset, and I was just like, "I don't understand, what do you mean?" I was trying to see it and I couldn't grasp it because I'm not familiar with a lot of the stuff that goes on in other lives. I don't go to other lives, so I don't know like the history. And I didn't get it until the end. And then I was like, gosh, I'm probably look like the biggest jerk because I 100% would have blocked it right away. So yeah, it's just I don't know. Well, no, see, that's not always the case because there's some people that are really so I'm not saying this happened today, but if I did that, there would be a lot of people that blocked that were just misunderstood. Because there's some people that I feel like that is one good trait I have where I could be really like before I block somebody, I realize like, okay, maybe it's a misunderstanding, maybe they're having a bad day, or maybe like I'm misunderstanding them or something. But not everybody, we have a big group of people in chat, and not everybody sometimes as open as me. So like there'll be people so many times that they'll tell the mods to block. A lot of people will that shouldn't be blocked. It's just something that was misunderstood. I'm not saying that's the case here. Not saying that. I don't know what's going on here. But no, it's not always because some people are more like there's some people that would be more like jumpy, like, oh, offended, and just maybe react more than what I want my channel to react as far as like it could just be a misunderstanding. So I'm not trying to like because I know I'm not not trying to argue, but I'm just saying sometimes that's not the case because there are I would have a lot of people probably blocked that shouldn't be if that's the case. If we did just go by sometimes, people want people blocked because sometimes just people get annoyed. It's just like block this annoying person. It's just like this person is just maybe misunderstood. Now, like I said, I'm not saying that's the case all the time or this case today, but some I wouldn't go as a rule of thumb on that. Seriously. Because sometimes it's like I've had things where it's like some of these people are now regulars that people were annoyed with, like, block them." It's just it doesn't always go that way, but, sometimes there's obvious trolls, there really is, and sometimes, like, there's trolls, you block them, and they just create account after account after account and keep coming back, um, but yeah, I mean, all saying or so if you saw something and they were, like, seriously, whatever like attacking somebody, I mean, you could block them and then just screenshot it and let me know see, I mean, it's fine. I don't even know. I know a lot of people go to other lives, so you guys are aware of a lot more behind the scenes than I am in chat and stuff and know, like, more people and who's who and stuff. I don't I don't really go to other lives. Except my own. Once in a while, I'll stop in, like I used to stop in, like, when phone calls from prison would go live. I if I catch it, I still will, but I haven't caught a live of theirs in a while, the Wade phone calls. Um, Yeah, I don't go on many. Now I am really iffy because of the whole I get attacked when I go into a lives because of the one situation. So, like, when I would try to go to Jumpsuit Pablo when he was playing my video, that like this was months ago, I wanted to go. I was gonna probably hop up because he was doing like open panel after that, but I was getting attacked like crazy. It's like it's kind of disrespectful to the creator to do that. It really is. That's how I look at it. Like, how are you gonna create this big thing in Jumpsuit Pablo's and give him crap about me being there when this live isn't even about that? Like, it's almost like you're disrespecting his live, you know? It was just so I was just like, instead of just keep causing a big trouble for him, I just left. But that's kind of what's going to happen if I go into any live, pretty much, I feel anymore, which sucks because there's people, it's just like, it's immature. It's like, dude, this live isn't about that. I wasn't causing any trouble. I was trying to talk about what he was freaking talking about in the live, which was Kristen. It was Kristen. Remember, it was Kristen where he went off on Kristen, and people just hijacked the live about me. It was ridiculous. So I just left. But yeah, I look at it like disrespecting creator. I do. When people come in there and do that, it's very rude. It's like, okay, you don't like me, but you like Jumpsuit Pablo, so don't disrespect him. That's not cool because now his chat is full of this crap about me. And it's so freaking annoying. And it was so annoying. I mean, the chat, the people, they were just jerks. And they wouldn't let up. I ignored him for the longest time. I just ignored him. They just kept going. I was just talking about what he was talking about. And then finally I, responded a little bit and I left. It was ridiculous. No, I can't. You know what though? When I was in phone calls from prison, I didn't get much. I think I might have got like one or two people. It was the same one or two people that were coming at me, but it wasn't that bad when I go into phone calls from prison, actually, now that I think about it. But when I went into Jumpsuit, oh my God, it's not his fault. It was just crazy. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? But yeah, phone calls, because I've been in there I'd say a handful of times, and it's usually only, like, the same couple people when I go in there, which I could take. It's just like, okay, the same people. But when it's, like, a lot of people coming at you like it was in Jumpsuits, that's when I was like, "Whoa, that's too much." Yeah. Most lives, I don't say much. Lots of people like to criticize matter what you say. Yeah. Yeah, because 'cause I'll say it, so, I mean, I trust your, judgment, I do, so that's one reason why I have very few mods because I don't I really trust the people I have, so in their judgment, and I don't want I like to so what I'm telling you, so, like, if you guys think that, yeah, you could block the person they were talking about if you think it's appropriate. Oh, I just don't know what's going on, so I don't know, CB. That's a good question. I don't have an email yet, or do I? Hold on, let me see. No, I don't know. I was hoping she'd be able to show me something, you know? I don't know what to think. I mean, I guess yeah, that's true. How would she? That's a good point. I don't know how she could. I don't know. Do you think that that it is or it isn't? I have no idea. I just know she didn't deny the last one, so it's like, why, I don't know. Do you think it is, you guys, then? Is that what you're saying? Well, hi, the gooch. Aw, thanks. Uh, shoot. I wish I just wanna make sure, though, because I don't wanna put out, like, false information. That sucks because I hope there's a way I could confirm or deny it for like I know, like I'm like when I'm saying like, okay, this isn't her, that I know it's not her, or if this is her, that I know it's her. I mean, I thought everything it matched with the I was hoping in these ones she'd give her phone number again, but obviously she doesn't have to because she gave it to him already. And if this is the same one, she had already given it to him. And those other messages from it was the 30th. It does match up the timing though, because it was the 30th, because that's when I went back to see what day was it that I read her last messages that she gave her phone number, that I was able to confirm with the phone number, and it was June 30th. Now these are July 2nd. So I mean it's just a couple days later. And obviously, yeah, see? Hold on a second. That does make me wonder because he already obviously has her phone number, right? Now, these new messages, that is this Sarah, there's no messages right here that gives her phone number on this day. So he already has her phone number. June 30th is when that Sarah gave the phone number. There had the thing is if he just met her through the kiosk, there has to be a number exchange where we see them giving her number so he could call her. That's why I get all these numbers, because they have to give him their number so he could call them if they're new, right? There's no number exchange if this is a different person. Does that make sense? But there is for if it is. So it had, oh my God, wait, it almost has to be, because now that I'm thinking out loud, because how else did he get, if this is a different Sarah, then how did he get this Sarah's phone number? Because there's no number exchange. Does that make sense? But there is if it is this Sarah. I hope I'm making sense. If not, I don't know. I gotta double check it, because the more I'm thinking about it, it's like, but I don't know, because she didn't deny the other one. So I don't know, guys. I'm going back and forth. I really am. And then she uses the word poppy. Would somebody like this Sarah use that, or would it be more of, I don't know. I'm going back and forth. Like a part of me thinks it has to be, then a part of me is like, no, maybe not. It does have, like, the same handle and stuff, but and she doesn't, there is no phone number. Besides, like, if it's her, it'd be she gives it to him on June 30th, but then there's no phone exchange, and do you see what I'm saying? He's definitely calling her, because you could tell he's calling her, so he already knows her number, so there has to then this if this is a new Sarah, then this new Sarah would have had to give him her number, and I haven't seen anywhere where she gives him her number. Huh. Besides if it is this Sarah. Oh. See, that's the thing, and then also remember the messages that she shared, didn't she they did talk about the jail pocket purse or whatever. Remember they used that same terminology though. So that would make sense that it was. I don't know though. I'm gonna have to go back through June 30th when I get off here and see if I could figure this out. Because I didn't get an email, no. But I don't know how she would, like, how would she be able to prove it to me? Like, what would that need to consist of? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Hold on, let me see something. It's just I'm seeing when I was scrolling through, there's a lot more messages with her, so we are gonna be reading more, so I would really like to figure this out so I could say, "Yes, this is her. No, it's not," then, um, you know? No, not this. Shoot. I'm trying to find the original. I had it up last night. Hold on. No, shoot. Hold on. I just want to see something. June 30th from. All right. Hold on. It's looking like it is her. Like it is. Hold on. I'm double checking everything. Give me 1 minute. I just want to check one thing out. Oh, hold on. I clicked on the wrong one from him. I want two because it has more. Hold on. It has more to go off of. Hold on. Just give me 1 minute, guys. I just have to see something before I end this. It's driving me nuts. I don't know, guys. I think it's her. Because the one thing she did say is it's Sarah without a H, but no, it's not. There is an H in the ones that verify her with her phone number, and the KC stands, yeah, it all is matching up. I do think it's her. It's matching up, the location and everything. I feel bad because it is. It is. I don't know what to do because it is. It's showing. I don't know. But she was so confident that tomorrow I was gonna be so sure that it wasn't her. That's why that's another reason I was like, "Maybe it's not," because she's like, "I'll be back tomorrow when you realize it's not me." But it is. I hate to say it. So if somebody hijacked her account, but come on. I don't know. Well, when I read the rest, I won't like point out, oh, Sarah, wait, if like I do every time, but I'm not gonna say that I was wrong until I could see because what I'm doing is confirming that that is. I'll just redact the last name and we'll just read them, and then you guys, you know, as if I don't know what she could possibly show me that it's not because it's the same thing, it's the same location, it's the same spelling. I thought she's like it wasn't with an H, it was with an H. So I don't know. Yeah, her phone. It is. I don't know. I'll just go on and we'll just read them tomorrow. I won't, like I said, I won't stress it, but like we'll read them like I do all of them. I mean, she's saying that it's not her all saying, but I told her to email me to prove it, but it is because the one where she admitted it was her, and I know because I linked it up with her phone number and a background search and everything, so it is her, and she never denied it. She admitted that was her. Well, if that's her, then this is her too because it's the same thing. It's the same. There's even hints in it now that I'm reading through it, like the location and everything is the same. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, I'm just not going to worry about it. But I'm not going to sit there. Yeah, we'll just continue reading and whatever. Oh no, I know her last name, conspiracy therapist. I know Sarah's last name. That's not the issue. She was saying, I don't know how to explain it, but first of all, you notice she said it was hers was without an H, and that's not true because on where she was writing and where she admitted it was her, it links to her phone number and everything. It was it was with an H. So I thought, man, was that just something I overlooked? And because there's some people have the same names and everything, but it links with no, I do know her. I know her name. So that's not the issue. There's no issue. I don't know why yeah, I mean, plus if trying to think how else that possibly could have happened. I If somebody hijacked her account or somebody else has the exact same everything. I don't know. I'll shut up, but like it just that confidence confused me though. She was so confident that, oh, I'll be back tomorrow when you realize, like, oh, oh well. Well, it kind of makes me feel better that I didn't screw up at that, but it just makes me confused why she came in here and it really made me start doubting myself. Like, wait a minute, did I get that wrong? Huh, but anyway, so what do you guys got planned for this week? Hold on, I'm trying to find the most. I mean, the next thing I could do is kind of just compare like how they write, but I mean, that would be a heck of a coincidence to have the same everything, right? Even the same location of where they were said they were from. Because I didn't remember where she said it, and the ones that were she admitted were hers. I didn't remember, but then when I just look back and then comparing it to these ones, it's the same. And it's not like a really common, I mean, I guess, but so what is the chances all that lines up? That's all. I'm just double checking one more thing, and it's the same account too. That's just the crazy thing. It's the handle, the name, the phone number. It makes no sense. I mean, it does. It's like, I guess maybe she knows what's coming with these messages and is really embarrassed or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what's coming because I haven't read them. But I mean, I haven't read them ahead of time, but maybe she does. You know, that could be a thing. But dang it, sometimes I wonder if it's worth all the trouble because some of these people are just. Hold on, I'm trying to find something here. Sorry, I'm over here scrolling all this whole time. I'm just kind of just trying to double check everything. See, I triple check. Yes. Yeah, I think it is. Because she even admitted the other one was hers, so this has to be because it's the same account. Anyway, so are we all cool? Everybody cool now? I hope everybody's okay. Oh, hey, Taylor. I'm starving, guys. Well, no, I'll say, so here's the thing. So if you go back to when I read her first messages that came up, this was probably weeks ago when I got that last batch of messages. It was the first ones we got. It was her, and I even titled it, "Oh, Sarah Wade wife," and she didn't deny those were her. And you even saw her in here today, where I said, "Well," where I was kind of saying, "Well, she didn't deny those, so maybe this isn't, type of thing. She didn't deny those, so why would she deny these?" And she even like went along with it because she didn't deny those. She didn't say, "Yeah, those weren't me." The first ones, she admitted those were hers. Those first ones, um, is what I'm saying. But this is the same account. So that's, you see what I'm saying? So if she admitted that is, then this is hers, unless if somebody hacked her account. I don't. But what confuses me is her confidence when she said, "I'll be back tomorrow." You saw in the comment, and she did it on the live stream. She said, "I'll be back tomorrow when you see this not me, and you could say it's not me." That confidence that I was gonna see that it wasn't, but I'm not. So that confuses me because it is. It's the same account as the other ones. And she admitted that the other ones were her. Yeah. I mean, you saw, like, when I said that, she basically went along, like, was like, yeah, like, didn't argue that the other ones were in the live chat. So I don't know. It's weird. It really is. I don't know what her reasoning is. I told her to email me with a proof that it's not her, but I haven't gotten an email. I don't know. It's just, yeah. Look how cheery my cheek is. I don't know, guys. I don't see, that's the thing. I don't even know, like, because I know you guys see each other in other chats, and I don't know what any of the backs, like, what's going on in other chats and stuff. So just remember that when I'm in here and like maybe I'm like saying hi to somebody or don't know, remember, like, I don't go to the other chat, so I'm not aware if there's like, let's say somebody's like a big jerk and they're like a troll and they come in here and I'm just like nice to them because I don't know. I'm like, "Hey, hi, hi." It's because I'm unaware. I don't know all the stuff that goes on. I swear to God, I don't follow any of that stuff. I just kinda I'm so busy in my cases, I don't know. And with the Wade stuff, I used to, when, the Wade stuff when I first started the Wade stuff, I was trying to, keep up with, the Wade wives and all the details because it was, like, kinda new and it was the trial, was happening and then, like, the sentencing, it was, everything was kind of fresh, So that was the case. I was deep diving at the point, going through all the court documents, trying to find the people and, keeping up with it more. But, now I don't. The only thing I do wait is the stuff I'm ordering, and then that's it. I don't go and look and follow it like I used to because I'm following doing that with other cases now because I'm trying to transition to other cases. So now I don't know what the heck's going on with, like, if Wade wives and who's who and who's an ex Wade wife and who's a new Wade wife. I just know, like, the old stuff that it was, you know? "Oh, really? Be kind? Okay." So wait, KV, are you saying did you go up on panel with her or something? What's going on now? You try to understand. Did you, like, do a panel with her? Is that what happened? I don't know, I keep biting this nail. I'm nervous for some reason. Mm, huh. Well, yeah, I was saying, then do what you gotta do. You got my okay if she's being like that. I don't I, like I think this is where I screw up, where I can't follow it, like, I'll just, like a lot of the times I'm not in, like, a long conversation, like, I don't know, because I'll be busy and then I just, like even when I'm doing wind down, what'll happen is just, like, I'll just either I'll scroll up or scroll down, but usually a lot of times on wind down, I'll go where it goes hide current comments, it'll go oh, wait, not that. There's the one where it scrolls all the way down. Where's that thing where it goes to current? And then I just kinda, like, pick out random ones and look, and then I think that's where I get confused because 'cause I'll just go, "Ch ch ch," and then I'll be like, see 1. I don't know. And then sometimes if I wanna try to figure out if they're asking a question or I'm like, "Hmm," sometimes I'll scroll up, but when I'm scrolling up, I'm just looking for that specific one that I'm trying to find. I don't know. Just forgive me because I'm not really, like, good with chat. I mean, like, good with following, like, a whole conversation. I try though because I wanna talk to you guys, but I miss a lot is what I'm saying. Melissa was saying, "What did we text last Friday then?" Hey, cool cat. I don't know who Melissa? Tell me what you did last summer. Ah! Yeah, or I'll saying I'll pull up this it'll be so random, it'll sound so weird out of context, and then I'll try to have you guys explain it because 'cause I'll be like, "Whoa." Oh, okay, Katie. Oh, okay, I see. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I need to stop biting this nail. Alright, guys, I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. Thanks, guys. Sorry if I missed a lot, but I will I really would like to do a few other case videos now, like Idaho or something before I just did the messages again tonight because it's like, I mean, I don't have anything else prepared and might as well get some of these knocked out, but I should be getting those 2019. I bet you I'll get those the end of the week. I'm still waiting on this. The one thing I'm waiting on, she was redacting it like a week and a half ago. I don't understand the 2 videos I ordered that I'm really anxious to get. She said she was working on redacting them. That was like a week and a half ago. And then I emailed her yesterday, or no, it would have been Friday, or yeah, last week, Friday. I think it was Thursday or Friday. And I was like, like just checking up, and she hasn't responded. But like, there's no way that this shouldn't be done to redact like 2 videos that probably weren't that long. Unless if she's just like out of work. It's like I hope she didn't forget about me because I was so anxious for these. And I don't know. I'm confused. I'm like, am I ever gonna get them? Like, I just wanna almost like put Wade to rest, but like I have all these requests out that I'm waiting for. Not a ton more. I have the 2019 messages, and then I have these 2 videos, and it's like that I'm waiting for, and I don't know. I really thought I'd have them by now. I just hope she didn't forget about me or some. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand. I've been so anxious to see. And here it's like I ended up, since I have so many different ones out, I was thinking this other one that I reached out to, I was thinking that one was it, and then they're like, "Oh, I already sent you that video," like the other Wade video that I got, and I was like, "No, I've been waiting for it. You said you had to redact it. I've been waiting for it to be done." I was like, "You didn't send me the link. You didn't send it to me." "Yeah, I did." I was like, Really?" And I was like, "Okay, can you send it again?" They sent it again. It was the one that I already had. I was like, "No, this is the one that I already had." It's like, I'm really confused. They're like, "We don't know what you're talking about." And then I went back and looked, and I was like, "Oh, so and so is working on it." And they're like, "Oh," they go because I showed them the email. I was like, "Look, here's the email. Like you said you had this and you were working on it." And then as I sent that, I realized it was a different person, but it was like the same office but different person or whatever. So I was like, "Oh, that's so and so supposed to be this," and they're like, "Oh," and then I sent the screenshot. They're like, "Yeah, that was so and so. That's not I wasn't working on that." I was like, "Okay." but I still haven't heard from her. I was so freaking out that I was like so then they're like, "Oh, that's been done." I was like, "Oh my god." I'm thinking, I've been so anxious to get that at first. I was like, "You're telling me that I missed an email or somehow, like, the email got lost or something?" I was so, like, like, anxious and like, "Oh, yeah, it's gonna come," and then when I got the same one, I was, like, thinking at first, like, "Oh my god, I must have misunderstood it." I was like, "Gosh, that's not gonna come." But yeah, so I don't know. I didn't misunderstand it, but she just hasn't responded yet. Maybe she had off this week or last week or something, I don't know. That'll be kinda interesting, maybe, I don't know, hopefully I get it. But yeah, and then these messages, and then I might call it a Wade night, like, I might be done then after that, like I said. No, I am gonna probably be done after that, unless if for some reason there's a specific date, like I said earlier, that you could be like, "Hey," and it really piques my interest where you're like, "Can you get these messages from this because probably this person would be in it?" Maybe I could do something like that, but otherwise, yeah. But we still have a lot of messages to read before that happens, but I'm just not gonna order anymore. I really wanna get deep into another case. I would like Idaho, but I feel like I was going through this stuff and yeah, they're releasing more documents, but, um, as far as, like, after that, I mean, I don't know if they're gonna release any, like, videos, body cams. I bet you won't be till the trial, so we're gonna have to wait till August to really probably get any body cams or interviews and stuff. Hopefully, we can get those. I'm sure we'll be able to. So I would like to try to maybe order another case files of some other case where we could kind of do a deep dive. I just don't know who. And then sometimes it depends on the case. Sometimes they aren't available, or if they are, there's not much available. That's why sometimes you hit like a jackpot when you find one where it's like you're interested in it and there's a ton available, ton to go through, but it's not always the case. Sometimes you're really disappointed. Like, sometimes you'll get like one video, or sometimes you don't get even any videos. It's just documents or or like stuff that's already out, I like to get one where it's like you get like a bunch of new stuff or like that it's not like a ton out. That's why sometimes I like to find like kind of more cases that not are everybody's covering, just kind of like off the wall random ones because then not that's not all over. Like all the stuff's not all out. It's just like I could bring something new, like new stuff that nobody's like thinking about ordering kind of stuff. But then you run the risk of spending a lot of money and nobody being interested. So you kinda gotta weigh it out. It sucks because it doesn't suck, but, like, sometimes it doesn't pay off. Like, sometimes you lose, but I guess sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but it's, like, just trying to figure out, "Okay, is this gonna be worth it?" Because like, if you do a popular case, chances are a million other people have that out. People already saw the video. It's all over. They probably already saw the body cams and the interviews. Even if it's something that's like a new case, if you're ordering it and it's a huge case, there's gonna be hundreds of other true crime YouTubers that are ordering it. Law and Crime gets them all, and then they might get it quicker than you. Put it out, and then my point is if you put it out and then you don't like, you spend a lot of money and you know what I'm saying? Because you don't wanna go in the hole a bunch spending money on files. I feel like I have with the Wade stuff, especially I feel like with this batch for sure because it's dying down and I have these 900 pages and, like, the interest is dying, and I was thinking this was gonna be a bunch more of the 2019, so I do feel like this last batch could potentially but I don't know, yeah. So yeah, it's all tricky trying to figure out which ones that you guys would be interested in, you know? Because 'Cause I'm trying to think, like Which one, if there was any that well, the, what was that one with, Barb, right? That one, that was fun and because it was, fun because of her, but, I feel like that one didn't pay off because I think that didn't that cost so you help me request those ones, right? Didn't that one cost like $500 or something? Um, but it was fun. I mean, it doesn't always, you're not gonna always pay off, but it's just tricky just trying to 'cause sometimes they're expensive sometimes. Sometimes you get them, it's just like, "Oh, no charge." That's rare though, usually, they charge something, but sometimes it's, like, a lot cheaper than others, which is weird. It's like, why can this person charge so much more than that, you know? Florida is great. Florida's pretty crazy with at least some of the counties is they're a little making some money off their files. Um, I feel like as the true crimes got real more popular, I feel like they're charging more now. They see the demand for it, and I feel like it's like a thing now. It's like more of like a money-making thing type thing, where before I feel like it was more like a duty they had and they just kinda charged for the manpower of getting it maybe, but I feel like now they're like, "Let's profit off of it because there's such a high demand for it." So I feel like it's just gonna keep going up. Chris Watts was completely free. Everything I got from for the Chris Watts case, but that was 6 years ago. That's what I'm saying. Back then, true crime on YouTube, there wasn't barely any of us on YouTube. Even that little time ago, there wasn't. When I started, there really wasn't. And I think today, if Chris Watts blew up today, like they would probably have charged, they probably charge a lot if it would happen today. But no, everything was free. That whole discovery, you got the interviews, the body cam, the whole thing. You got so many videos, so many documents completely free. But like I said, I think if that happened today, they would be profiting like crazy, but back then it wasn't really the thing. Like they didn't realize like oh, this is a big thing, true crime. Like we could like make a little business or something. I don't know. But yeah, there was so much stuff with that discovery. That was like a jackpot of stuff. Like that's what that case, I mean, not only that case was huge because of the specifics of it, but also because the amount of stuff to look through, the amount of videos that we had to look at as everything was happening was so much that like it was almost like we got to see so much with that case. It was really, and that's why like I was on it for like a couple years because there's so much to go through. We got so like I mean, we got to see him come home and not only like the body cams, but we got to see Shanann, like the life of them because all of Shanann's videos. It's just so much stuff. But all the body cams, and then we got the audio interviews from when they went to visit him in prison too after. Those were free. That was from a whole different, county or whole different, s wait, where, well, the state, yeah, they took them all where was Dodge? But that was that they didn't charge for that either. Yeah. Who decided not to watch, Casey? What are you saying? It's it's definitely, I think, like I said, with time as it grows, they're gonna keep more places that, like say there's a few places that maybe don't charge. They're probably gonna start charging within the next 5 years. They're gonna probably start realizing, oh, we could charge, or oh, we could make a profit. We could charge more than what we charged. I don't know. Maybe not, but I just feel like it is. It's only gonna get more expensive. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I am wrong. Yes, movie star memories. Oh, hey. Yeah, no, I mean jackpot with the amount of information. Like, we got so much body cam, so much discovery, like all the text messages and stuff. Like the discovery was so interesting too. It had like, interviews, it had text messages, and then the body cam. Oh my gosh. Like, that's what I mean, jackpot. Yeah. I know, I gotta go to bed because I just keep, well, we were trying to figure out, I was trying to figure out, because Wade wife, I don't know, Sarah, since you just got up, the Wade wife, Sarah, came in and said that that wasn't her. So I was trying to go back and double check the one that was confirmed and she admitted was her, mixed with, like, compare it to these, and they are, it's the same account. So, and even the details for the like location and stuff is the same. So I was trying to, that's what I was doing that for a while. I was going back through. I'm like, am I wrong? Because I did not want to be given false information, but it's showing it is. But she came in here so confident that I was going to see that it wasn't her. I don't know. Yeah, I know. But she was so confident. She's like, well, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I don't know why she assumed I was gonna be reading them tomorrow, because I doubt I will. But she's like, I'll be back tomorrow when you're reading them, so you could. I don't know. Not this isn't verbatim. I don't know her exact words, but she basically said something like, uh, "She'll be back tomorrow so to hear me clear it up when I'm able to confirm that it wasn't her." So it was like so confident. And I told her, email me if you could help confirm that. And she never emailed me yet, but I'm not it's showing that it is her. So yeah. It was like I'm confused how why she was so confident that I was gonna confirm that. Because I'm not. I mean, it's showing that unless if somebody hacked her. But even the location that she gives is the same in her messages. So I don't know. No, I didn't. I thought because the confidence, I thought maybe I made a mistake, and then she said that she said that my account didn't have an H, but I went back to double check and it was. I was like, "What do you mean?" 'Cause and then she even kind of admitted that the old one was her. So not the old one, but the one from June 30th that was confirmed. It matched up with the background search and the phone number, and she never denied it was her. She had me convinced, she's like, "That didn't have an H." So I went back to find it to make sure, okay, I just make a stupid like, let me double check, and it did. So it was like, I don't know. No, I'm not playing right into it. I looked it up and now I see, like, I even said, I'm telling everybody, no, that it's showing that it's hers. But I wanted to double check because I want to make sure I have, accurate information. I'm just so confused I don't know why she thought I was gonna see that it wasn't. It just confuses me, I guess. Mm. Oh, okay. This nail. It's probably sounds so gross, I keep biting it. It's only one, but it did, it had me doubting myself. I was like it really did for a minute. I was like, "Oh, shoot, did I miss something?" But I de definitely started doubting myself, but I knew I was through. I, like, triple checked everything. I always do. Oh, well. Anyway, alright. No, I do remember Cool Cat. That's another thing was confused me because like, the lingo, the terminology of what he even told her and what they talked about the pocket. Yes. That even matches up. 100%. With the ones she shared and them talking about that. Yeah, no, I 100% remember that. I said that earlier. I was like, even the terminology, that pocket purse, whatever they were talking about, they even he even talked about it with the messages she shared. It was the same kind of stuff they were talking about. Yeah, 100%. It's like, what the heck? I don't know. I know, that's what that's what I said. I said, "I'm not aware what's coming up because I haven't read through these ahead of time, but since that's her, she knows what's coming up, and I think she's afraid because I don't know. I'm only have redacted as much as, as I read and I don't now I'm not really reading them first. I'm just kind of redacting because I don't have time to read 900 pages twice. Now sometimes I'll skim to try to like find like a theme or a title that I could use or that's why some of my titles haven't been that interesting because like I saw like Alexis and Sarah I could put it in, but I'm not saying in the future I might kind of skim through to maybe find a good title or something, but no, I don't know what the heck's coming up, but it makes me really interested because there must be some stuff coming up. And remember when I was scrolling just to see if there's a lot there. I mean, I wasn't seeing what they were saying, but I was seeing like how many, and there's pretty many from I only got down to page like 3 or 400 scrolling through real fast, but there's a lot of messages between them from what I saw. So, eesh, yeah, there's a lot coming up. Now I'm really interested. I don't know. Gosh, now it makes me wanna, like, stay up and read them now I'm so curious. What the heck is coming up? Dang it. I bet you there was quite a few that I saw skimming. Huh. Anyway, they can't yeah. Oh, JT, I was actually planning on it. If I wanted to I wish I had time today. I was gonna do hers and Alexis individually today, but I didn't have time. So I even stopped myself and I was like, "Should I just not do a live and get those prepared or just do the live and do that and then do those later?" But I decided that I was in the, okay, in the mood to do a live, I'll do a live and then but yeah. I will. I was planning on it because, like, I pull out, like, in more interesting ones or more ones that people are more interested in, and I usually do those individually. Like, I did Alexis's before on the last batch. I think I did I? No, I don't think I did Sarah's individually last batch because I don't think there was a ton of them, if I'm remembering right. I don't know for sure. I have to go back. I might have just I know I for sure read them within everybody's, but I don't think I pulled them out. I did Jessie's one batch, I pulled hers out individually. But now there's so many of I don't think I'll do Jessie's individually anymore because there's so many that it's like you could kinda just follow. It's kinda the same old stuff with her. How much I love her, you, and really, Katie? Wait, there's a sex call? Are you serious? Is phone calls from prison gonna put it she'll probably put it on Patreon. I gotta check her Patreon. I haven't listened to her Patreon calls in a minute. The ones she puts on there. Are you serious? Wow. Interesting. Hmm. What does it mean, cool cat? I have no idea. My L's one? I don't know. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Wait, what? My car is faster. Why am I not understanding what it means? My L is. Wait, what is her name again? My L is what? My L is Vroom? I forget. That's what I'm saying. I can't. There's a lot of names I can't remember. Hold on. I gotta find the name of her again. My L is what? Why can't I find it? Somebody. Oh, my L is one. What does that mean? My L is one. I have no idea. My L is one. That's what she told her friends. My L is Vroom? What did she tell? I don't know. See, this is what I'm saying. I can't follow chat. Do you case in point right here? I have no idea. That's why I just sometimes I just, like, quit. I'm like, "Okay, I'm just" not that you guys are fine, it's just because you guys are in chat and you're better at, like, reading it all, and I don't know. I look away and I just like, "Oh," and then oh. Oh, yeah, secret forest creatures. I am. We are just, rambling. Oh, wow, really? Hi, early Grace. Good night. Good night. Ed Gomez, monsters. All right, I am gonna go, guys. I am going to go. I will talk to you guys. I don't know if I'll do a live tomorrow. I don't have anything prepared, so it depends. I might be spending time tomorrow researching something or like getting stuff together for the next live. We will see. Unless if I get the stuff I ordered, then I will be too anxious. If I get it tomorrow, then I'll be like, oh, I'll probably go live tomorrow with it if I get it. Um, I want to watch there's that new Idaho 4 video I saw pop up and see and go to the website and see if there's any new documents that were released. Maybe even go through the last batch that released because I went through them so fast just trying to get the certain things that maybe there's some interesting things that I missed on any of the other released ones because there's so many. Like, I mean, I'm sure the Law and Crime or whatever, they have like a team of people and they go through all of them. So I'm sure they got all the interesting things pointed out. Who knows though? They could miss some stuff that we may think is interesting and they don't. That's true. Yep. I just thought of that. That's very true. Um, all right. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Who's Chad, Alsane? I don't know who Chad is either. Are we supposed to know who Chad is? It is? Wait, what? Who's Melissa? I don't even know who Melissa is or Chad. I'm so lost. It's okay. But just realize that I'm not really up. I don't know this stuff because I'm not in other chats, so I'm a little outcast. um, wait, blocked? You're not blocked. You're right here. It's just me. If you were blocked, I wouldn't be able to see you. Why do you think you're blocked? You're not. Say something else. Yeah, I could see you. Yeah, and if you do, it would be an accident, but I don't think why do you think you're blocked? Because I could see you. What does muted mean? Wait, what's the difference between blocked and muted? Okay. I don't know. Oh. But how do you know that? I never know how to people like are like, how do they yeah, I'm just clueless. I'm not like very versed in the live chat world. Like, I do the live streams up on this side, but to be on the other side, I'm not like, I don't know. Oh, cool cat. I see. Yeah, I think KV didn't KV leave? She might have called it a night. No, here she is. 3:47. You know, she's still here. Chad is another account for Melissa. They're both crazy. I don't know. Yeah, KV's still here. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Bye.